Limina. That's my background. Hello. Oh, see, like, my chat's working here. What the frick? It was just the other one that it wasn't working. Also, Joka, Cuddly Neko, thank you so much for the resubs on Twitch. I was like, I'll try out Twitch. I haven't streamed on Twitch in a hot second. So I was like, you know what? I will try on there. The main rationale being, I think I talked about this before, but it was mostly because it was, YouTube was having a really bad algorithm for a bit. And I just needed to do whatever I could to get my, my numbers up on YouTube to try to be in their favor. Also, hello, Merry Christmas. If you weren't here earlier, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. I did get a new God Hand nipper. So I upgraded when I was in Japan. So my current God Hands are this one, which is like the cheapest one, I think. I think this, so like this one is like $30 and then this one's $50. So I didn't get the most expensive one, but I did get one that's like slightly more expensive. Maybe I should, no, actually I'm gonna keep it like this. Maybe I should just go down a little bit. I'll move my mat down. Hi Mina, hello, hello. Wait, I need to bring up the combined chat now. I forgot. It's not working. Ghost Chan, thank you so much for the 5 gift memberships. I really appreciate that. Be sure to thank Ghost Chan if you received one. Merry Christmas. Thank you. What's the difference between a more expensive and cheaper nipper? I think it has to do with like the sharpness and like how long. It's kind of like comparing to like an expensive or a non-expensive scissors or knife. I think it's kind of similar. Was the Discord notification bugged? It says that your streamer Major Arena instead of Gunpla. It's because I didn't change it. I forgot in Twitch you have to change all that stuff. I'm not used to Twitch, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, so I got new ones, so we're gonna test out our new ones. But actually, I got a Christmas gift, you guys. I got a present this time from Joka. It was really funny because the timing of this was incredible. Joka purchased something off of my Play Asia wish list, but it literally arrived on Christmas Eve. So it really felt like Christmas. I was like, wow, I get to open a present on Christmas. You know, when you're an adult, you don't really get like gifts anymore from people. I haven't had time to get Rumi-chan a gift, so I still play Yu-Gi-Oh? Not really. I haven't been playing Yu-Gi-Oh much. I'm not really fond of how the metas have been, but it's really large. I didn't think this was gonna be this large. So we're gonna open it on stream and show you guys. I'm really excited. Also, these hand warmers, these gloves, you may recognize them from a certain Secret Santa. Yes. So thank you, Emery, for the Secret Santa gift as well. Angel from Needy Streamer Otis. So like I recently rewatched somebody else play Needy Streamer. So I've been watching this like one channel. It's like this therapist who plays stuff, and he was playing Needy Streamer Overdose, whatever it is. And I was like really, it made me really emotional. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. And like watching a therapist play it and like talk about like how accurate or whatever it is, it's like, wow. I forgot how emotional this game makes me sometimes. We must free her from her plastic confines. What do you think of the 00 cards for the card game? I'll show you guys something funny in a bit. Is there any plastic here? No. How about here? Here? I can't see, so I'm just scoring. If it cuts everything. Oh, here's one. Usually there's tape, so I'm just cutting it. There we go. Oh! I have a whole like section on the side of my desk dedicated to Needy Streamer Overdose. I like Overdose. I think they don't use Overdose because of the implication of drugs in English, but I think the Overdose makes way more sense than the Overload. in my opinion. I don't know why they decided to change. I agree. Yeah, I don't know why they changed that. Like, I think part of it is like you overdose on drugs, but there's also like other things that she overdoses on, like love. Like, I think love overdose and like the parasocial overdose, all of those things I feel like has just a more powerful meaning. Anyway, this is freaking beautiful. She's so gorgeous. Oh my god. This is so cute. And this is like a really interesting thing, but I normally really like the tights on a bunny girl outfit, but I really think there's like kind of an attention to detail with her being bare-legged. Like, something about it is just, it almost looks like a swimsuit, but it's like so her, you know what I mean? Kai, thank you so much for resubbing as well. Merry Christmas. I got a Switch 2. Wow, you got a Switch 2. I thought about buying a Switch 2, but because there was some on sale. I'm trying not to spend my money in places that I don't really need it. This is so nice. Okay, wait, I'll compare it really quick. I'll compare it really quick. This is because this is both the same line. They're both the pop-up parade, but this is the L. This is the normal one. You can tell there's like so much more detail in her face as well. Like, even the mouth, you can see there's like a huge difference. And the material that they use to paint it looks a little cheap on this one, to be honest. I mean, it is a cheap figure, so it makes sense. But this one, you could tell it looks really nice. Like, you can really see the difference of quality. It looks really nice. Yeah. This does mean I have to rearrange all my stuff to fit her, but I love her so much. Thank you again for the Christmas gift. It really, the timing couldn't have been more perfect. Oh my god, like her hearts in her hair, the little ribbons, her bunny tail. Yes, yes, yes. So cute. I'm losing it, you guys. She's so cute. Also, okay, I'm gonna say she has like my ideal breast size. Sometimes you guys ask me. I don't like them super big. I think hers are perfect. They're like not too large and they're really cute when they're pushed up. It's just like something about it is just so like cute and perfect. And also, I really like flat girls, but I also like big boobs. I just like all boobs. I'm like a universal boob enjoyer. What can I say? Equal opportunity breast enthusiast. I'm gonna put her off to the side for now. This kit is not gonna make itself, and it's really big kit, so we're gonna get right into it. And then we're gonna try out our new nippers. The model matters because different product lines are for different materials. Right. So the this one I intentionally picked this one. So if you guys are buying God Hand nippers, you do want to be careful. This is a really good point. You want to be careful because it will say here what its intended use is. So this one says, is this light too harsh? This one says for plastic only. Very important. Very important. There's ones that say like for like metal only and such. So if you're primarily purchasing this just for like kits, then you really want to get the one that says plastic because we're mostly cutting nubs with this. Ooh, fancy. I do like the cushioniness of this one. This one feels more professional though. This one feels more like a kid's, you know, a kid's, you know, training. You got the big grip, you know, and you have like kids' scissors and they have huge grips on it. I got the fancy left-handed version. Wait, I did? This is a left-handed version? There's left hand and right hand version? Oh, is that what this L stands for? I thought this L stood for large. Is this for left-handed people? Okay, well, I'm not left-handed, but I don't know how much that'll matter. So you really want to be careful of like what kind of scissors you're using for what. And I used to like make costumes and stuff like cosplay. So like for cosplay, it's incredibly important, for example, that you never ever cut your cut paper or anything besides fabric with your fabric scissors. Basically, if you cut anything besides fabric with fabric scissors, it'll dull the blades really fast and just destroy your scissors. And it sounds really insane, like why would that matter so much? But once you've tried it and you accidentally do it once or something, it's just really terrible. So if you want these expensive tools to go a long way for you, always only use them for their intended purposes. Like don't try to do anything else with them. Like it's really important to keep that in mind. So okay, I also got some more sanding sticks. I got 2 more sets of sanding sticks. I couldn't remember which ones I used a lot, so I actually just bought what I thought I remembered I used the most. Hopefully that's right, because I didn't have a reference, so I just guessed. Ooh, I don't think I guessed right. I think it was the 600. I bought the 800. But I did get a higher grit one. I got 120. So maybe I will use the 800 more, because recently my lower grit one. My lowest grit right now is 600, which I didn't think was strong enough. So I tried to get like the lowest grit possible. So I got 120. So we're going to see how that works too. And we'll see how it goes. Oh my God, look at how dusty this is. You can see it. Ew. I'm gonna Swiffer. I'm Swiffering it. I have the Swiffer in my room to like dust my figures and stuff. I don't know what people do about that, because my figures get so fucking dusty, and I don't know if it's just like my house in particular is like really dusty or something, or I don't know, but it gets really dusty. Everything gets dusty in my house if I don't touch it for like 2 seconds. There's just too many runners. Oh my God. There's too many runners. This kid intimidates the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. It really does. But anyway, this is what we have so far. We have his torso done. You can, there you go. And it looks really awesome so far. This is, yeah, he is Gundam. Okay, wait, this is just the plane. I don't want that. Look at how thick this book is. Do you see how many pages is in here? This is insane. This is crazy. Anyway. Oh, Lord. All right. Okay, here we are. We're right here. We have the arm units. It's an actual book. It really is. We're gonna start doing the arm parts today. Hopefully I can finish at least both arms today, and then I would call that a success. If I want to overachieve, maybe the arms and the legs, but I'm not gonna bet on it. Bet on it, bet on it, bet on it, bet on it. I don't know, maybe arms and then the waist. I know it usually tells you to do the waist afterwards, but I'm gonna do that waist first because I don't like having the pieces separate. So we're gonna just have the waist, and then we'll do the legs. Okay. Ugh. Alright, where the heck were we? Oh, we didn't do the back part because this requires a battery. I didn't have a battery. That's what it was. I was gonna buy a battery and then I forgot. We will see. The main problem is you have 20 swords and a jet fighter booster thing. It's this kit is a lot, and there's a reason why I've been putting it off, even though it's a really cool kit. It's just extremely intimidating. Okay. Okay, we need B. I don't even know what I have. We do need C1. We don't need A. I'm assuming we're gonna need polycaps. Yep. Do we need E and F? We do need E and F. We need C1, C2, abs. This one's called abs. It doesn't tell me what color they are, which is not great. C, G. Do we need G? We do need G, so we're gonna bring out G. N. Do I need N? No. J. Nope. I need I. Here's B. M. No M. C2 and D2. I need both of those. Abs. Those on here. T1. U1. There's a U runner. That's freaking crazy. What happens if they run out of alphabets? U2, T2. Am I missing runners? Where are those extra runners that I had? Oh yeah. Okay, I found the other ones. I1 and D1. I need both of these. Okay. Merry Christmas! Welcome, Merry Christmas! Oh wait, I have to show you guys these really cute hairpins. Like, wait, I have so much stuff I wanted to show you guys before I did this. I forgot. I just started getting into it. Look at these cute hairpins I got in Japan. Ah! Ta-da! It's Merodon and what was her name? Pururin. Pururin? I think that's her name. But this one's my favorite, Merodon. But they're like sisters, kind of. Incest, kind of. Anyway, I'm gonna use this for my hair, so that's why I pulled it out. I was gonna put it in my hair and I was like, wait, I want to show you guys first before I put it in my hair. Just pushing my bangs away. I also got this from the Nintendo store. They had like a gacha. I got one for my neighbor who really likes Smash, so I got the GameCube one and I got him that one. And then I have this one. And now it's like, it's so fun. Oh, I love the N64 joystick so much. It's just so good. And it feels just like it. Although I remember the only thing that's different is that the N64 joystick is usually rubber, I thought. But this one's not. This one's just plastic, which kind of makes me sad. But I love this. It's like the best thing ever. If it had the Z button, well, so you can get the one that has the just the buttons on it too. There's like different variations. So the one that I got from my neighbor was, I got him the GameCube controller, but it was just the like the A, B, what is it, Z or whatever buttons on the GameCube. I got him that one. I mean, they're random, but luckily I got that one for him. And then I got this one for myself. The N64 one was always plastic. Oh, it was? I don't know. I thought it was rubber for some reason. This reminds me of like, I don't know. I have so many fond memories of this. I think of the first thing that comes to mind though is Diddy Kong Racing. The first thing that comes to mind is Diddy Kong Racing. I think of Diddy Kong Racing when I see the stick. That's where my brain goes. It's just so fun. It's so fun. Woo! I love it. I love it. It's kind of like a nipple. Diddy Kong Racing, I always played as the tiger. I think the tiger's name was just Tiger, but I was I really liked the tiger. I also just really liked tigers in general when I was growing up. Oh yeah. My chair. Okay, everything is falling apart. All right. You know, yeah, the flying was cool. There were like so many cool maps. Those were good times. Okay. Geez, I'm overwhelmed. I said I was gonna show you guys so many things, but I don't even remember what else I was gonna show you. Oh, I also have these guys at my desk. Teehee, they're so cute. I also have a decayed one somewhere, but I don't like decayed, so I don't have them out. I just have the build and double ones. They're so cute. Yeah. Oh, also, I got a mini-me. So, I don't know if you guys remember, but like, I talked about how this is like this is me as a mascot character. And Amoria got me this one! I didn't know they made a small one! So now I have me and mini-me. Except this one's covered in cat hair, but just ignore that part. Oh my god, something's in my eye. Help. My eyeball. Aina, hello! Welcome, welcome. Okay. Oh, my eye! Always happens. Oh. Gee. There's a dead bug in here. Wait, how is that possible? How is there a dead bug on the runner? You see it? I'm pretty sure that's one of the moths that's been infesting my house, but that was closed. Unless there was like a tiny hole. Ah, I fell! Oh, there's a dead bug here. Do I have a tissue? I was hoping to have like a more used tissue, but... Ew, it left its... I barely touched it and it left its guts. Oh, okay, just kidding, I got it. One of my friends had a bug trapped in the gold coating for the RJ Akatsuki. No! Christmas bonus! It comes with free bug? No! No. Okay, the G and the polycaps. And then we got D, F, and I. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. F, D, I. Okay. Put the rest of the runners on my lap. Polycaps are... They're like rubber, so you don't want to use your nippers on these others. 12. I feel like I haven't built anything in such a long time, and it makes me very sad. I just haven't had like the energy to set up the hand cam and like figure everything out. It just takes a lot of time. It's more time consuming. I mean, I had initially set up my new desk situation so that I could hand cam like anytime I wanted, because it would just always be perpetually set up. But that is unfortunately not the reality of my life, because I am just a really messy person. So there's just always going to be something that makes it a little bit difficult. What's the bug taste like? I don't eat bug. I'm not like a... What eats bugs? Like a frog? G20, G21. This is like my oldest nipper, which is why I'm just using it to cut stuff off the runner. G20. And 21. I think usually when I do 2 arms, I'll do like 1 arm first and then I'll do the second one. But this time I'm going to try to do them simultaneously. But I have a feeling that the reason why I usually do this way is because I get stuff mixed up. So we'll see if I get anything mixed up. Okay, we should be good for that particular set. Alright, time to use our new nippers. Woo! Oh, so shiny. Why are they left-handed? What makes them left-handed? Is it because it doesn't have this thing on it? Is this... I don't know what makes them left-handed. I'm not sure. Cutting blade is on the other side, but this one is... Unless this one's also left-handed. Unless every one I own is left-handed. I guess I wouldn't know. Well, this one's like symmetrical. I guess this one's symmetrical. But this one has like, yeah, the 2 sides are different. If you're left-handed, you have to do it like this? Does it matter which the cutting blade side is top or bottom? I'm not sure. It becomes dull when used by right-handed people? No! I got the wrong one, you guys. I accidentally got left-handed. Okay, let's see how clean this cuts. Our very first cut with our left-handed. Ooh, it cut like butter. Wow. There's so much cat hair, you guys. Wait, where's my catcher? Where's my nipper catcher? Oh shit. Wait, I need something to catch these nips. I can't just have like nips flying about. I guess I can use this for now. Put it in here. Yeah, I need a place to store my nips. Oh my god, the cat hair on my mic is gonna actually drive me crazy. I mean, maybe my mic shouldn't be that close to my face anyway, so maybe that is a fault on my part, but... We're gonna get in here. Today I learned there are left-handed god hands. That me too. Today we're gonna get in there because otherwise you're not gonna be able to see anything. The cat hair on my mic is actually ridiculous. Wow, it cuts so smoothly. So nice. Like when you get a new pair of scissors, especially fabric scissors, it's just like, it's magic. Although I think you could just sharpen stuff. They used to have like these sharpening days at like Joann's and stuff where you could go and like a professional scissor sharpener would come and sharpen your scissors. Okay, I cut a little bit too much off of that piece. It's just so easy to do it. It's just so powerful. Merry Christmas! Don't use a new god hands on clear plastic. It might snap the blade. Really? I've been using my other god hands for clear plastic all the time. There's cat hair on everything. Oh, I just realized that if I have this here, my tracking is cut off. Wait, I gotta put my camera there at max, I think. Okay, first we take the G20. Then we put in this polycap piece in first. And then we put this in this way. Maybe just move it this way a little bit. Okay. These are going to be inner joints, so I'm not going to bother sanding them. This way. This. You can't see, but promise I'm building. My plans for Christmas fell apart due to storms, so I managed to get a lot of hobby stuff done today. Nice. I'm sorry your plans fell apart. That sucks. It has been very stormy, hasn't it? On the west coast. I hope everyone's been staying safe. I heard a lot of people got power outages. Luckily, I didn't get any power outages. F27. I might just switch to this one now, though, to cut off the runner, because this one is really dull. It might be better for me to just start using this one, because I'm not going to use this one otherwise. I might as well just use it. I'm being, like, precious about stuff, and I have a really bad habit of doing that. Do you guys do that, too? Where you're like, well, I might use it someday, and then you just get, like, weirdly... Oh, no. Okay, this is not strong enough. Never mind. Okay. That one's not strong enough to cut it off the runner. Lesson learned. F. We need another F. Where's the other F? Oh no. Alright, I gotta find the second F. Oh wait, no, this is right arm. Okay, no, there's only one F. Okay. Jeez. You had a tree branch fall on your driveway yesterday? Oh my god. Yeah, luckily I live in an apartment, so I'm pretty isolated from a lot of the stuff that's been happening. I did get worried that like our garage would flood, and my car is on the lowest level. Well, my roommate's car. My car is not there right now, but I3. Okay, now I'm worried. You guys said that I could snap it, right? Okay, D1, D3. D1 is here. Is D3 here? Where's D2? Oh, no, it's D1, 3, and 8. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I always do that. D1... 3. Trace and Ocho. Wow, this is really hard plastic. I thought it was gonna be softer. 3 and 8. Well, hopefully nobody was too badly affected by all the weather stuff. I saw some like really crazy images from the news of like it flooding the entire freeway and stuff. Like that looked really scary. Luckily I don't go outside, so you know. Basically a ritual where a god hand is sacrificed every week and ends up on the Gunpla Reddit because of clear plastic. No. Okay, good to know. I didn't know that. I have to put a sticker on this one too. One got flooded according to my sister-in-law. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's the picture that I saw. It was like insane looking. It was like you need a boat. Oh no, maybe the left-handed blade is a problem. Or am I just stupid? I don't know. I don't know. Get a 6-hour power outage! Oh no. Luckily I was very much isolated from all of that. Okay. That just goes here, and then I get a sticker. She. In katakana. I really want a cookie, you guys. I should have bought ingredients to bake cookies. But I know I always get lazy to bake them. Then when I want them, I'm like, dang it. So like, for example, I've been meaning to make this pumpkin like brownie bar type thing that I saw a recipe for online, and I was like, oh, I'll make that. And I haven't made it, and I've had those ingredients for forever. And my friends were making fun of me because they like came over while I was gone, while I was out of town to visit my roommate. And they were like, yeah, we were like trying to guess why you had pumpkin puree just sitting there. They were like, is it for the cats? I was like, I'm just gonna make a thing, okay? Just haven't gotten around to it. This doesn't fit! Like, yeah, why does Limina just have like a whole can of pumpkin puree? Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! I had a peppermint sugar cookie that tasted like Robitussin. Unfortunate. It sounds good in theory. Did you do a hand stream to do it? I mean, I guess I could, but I don't like to bake in my room. It's just like, it's just a lot. And my room is not very big, and I don't have a lot of table space. And I just don't want to get fucking batter all over my PC or something, you know what I mean? Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. I would not want to prep my food near PC either. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, so much could go wrong, you know what I mean? Is this gonna be visible? I don't think so. Okay. Now what? They've done this. Okay, and then this goes here, and then we get G23. G23. And F24. Okay, you know what I do have? I had a friend who had a business trip to Dubai. My friend went to Dubai on a business trip, and he brought us back Dubai chocolate. Well, I requested it. I was like, oh my god, you're going to Dubai, you have to get me Dubai chocolate. And he was like, what the fuck is Dubai chocolate? Are they famous for chocolate? I was like, no, the like pistachio one. Everyone on social media is losing their minds over Dubai chocolate. And he was like, what the fuck are you talking about? He did not understand. Real Dubai chocolate, yes. So I have Dubai chocolate from Dubai. I'll show you guys. He was saying that he asked the people at the conference, and they said this is the best one. Pistachio Kunafa Dark. And yeah, this one is manufactured in Dubai. But it's by like, yeah, no. It's cool. And then it comes individually wrapped, so I've been eating these. These are so good. Okay, so I haven't had any of the fake Dubai chocolate, I'm not gonna lie. Because it just didn't appeal to me. I was like, I don't really understand it. But like, this is really good. Here, I'll show you guys. It's not because I want to eat it or anything. It's because I'm trying to show you guys for content. You have to ignore the color because it's been on my desk for a little bit. But it's still good. I had one earlier today. Let's say this. Mmm. It's like pistachio, but the pistachio part is like really crunchy, like crispy, crunchy. Almost like it has little Rice Krispies in it, but it's like really, really fine. You can kind of see like the texture in it. And it just like, it's really good. It's like very mild the taste. It's not like really heavily pistachio. In fact, I think if you didn't tell anybody this was pistachio, they might not even know. Mmm. Hanjamu sensei, ah. I will never know the joy of Dubai chocolate. Is it because you're allergic to pistachio? Like a fancy Three Musketeers? It's like, I guess, but the Three Musketeers is very like quipped, you know what I mean? It's not like very crunchy. It has like a very crunchy texture to it that's really good. But I'm also just really partial to crunchy textures. Do you guys have a favorite texture? I really like crunchy textures, and I really like chewy textures, but like soft chewy, but not so soft that it gets in your teeth soft. So like, for example, I don't like Sour Patch watermelon. I think they taste awesome, but like I just can't with the texture. It's like I don't like it when it gets stuck in my teeth. A plastic mouthfeel? What does that mean? What is a plastic mouthfeel? What? I'm trying to comprehend that. Okay, I think I need to like move my... Okay, I'm moving my phone. Maybe they're part cat. Okay, my cats do love... They do love chewing plastic. Also, baby cat has been really enjoying not just chewing on plastic, but like he'll chew it and oh no, I think this is shown. Uh-oh. I think you're gonna see this and it's a really ugly mark. Millennials are so full of microplastics they yearn for the plastic mouthfeel. It's real. But yeah, he's been liking to like chew on adhesives. So like if you have a package that had like a seal, like a you know, like a sticker seal type thing, or if any box has tape, he'll chew the tape. Like I think he likes the taste of, I don't know if you guys have like smelled adhesive. Usually it's a little sweet smelling. I'm assuming like it's that smell, but he tastes it. Oh no. I didn't realize that this was going to be shown. Well. Maybe that's good enough. He's eating glue. Technically, yes. Merry Christmas! Welcome, welcome. You guys, I think I fucked up with the left-handed nippers. I'm starting to think that it does make a difference because what happens is... So what happens, and the reason why it's important, is that when I am trying to do a really flush cut like this, the part that's moving is the top, but the blade is on the bottom. So that's why it's not cutting flush. I understand now. So you know what I will do? I will give these expensive god hands to one Miss Ko. I will give it to Ko. I don't think I will be able to use this properly. It's not really doing what I need it to do. I'll give it to Ko, and I'll have to just pray that next time one of my friends goes to Japan, I can just ask them for the nippers, but... Yeah, I think that's why it wasn't really cutting super flush. I was like, maybe I'm miscutting it, but I think it's just because of the way that the blade is on there. But like this cheaper one, I think it kind of looks the same on both sides. Oh, in for a treat. Yeah. I don't know if she's built anything recently, though. Oh my god, you guys, there's so much cat hair everywhere. I can't. I feel like it's all over my face. I just like keep scratching my face. I feel like it's all over. That's the only thing I don't like about having cats. It really is the only downside of having cats is that it's so difficult, especially me because I wear a lot of black. It's so hard to wear black if you are a cat owner. It's like impossible. It's just all over everything. It's just on your clothes, and it's just, you are lint rolling endlessly, and the lint rolling doesn't really help all that much. It only helps to a certain degree. Debuff having 4 cats is stacking. I think it's mostly baby cat though. He is just really fluffy. Did you get any braver from the card fight set? I really thought about buying it, but I feel like recently I've spent a lot of money on Vanguard for considering I don't play it very much. So I decided against it, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to buy singles, I think. Because I really want the set, and I want to build the deck, but I don't want to end up with just a bunch of bulk, which is my current problem. I have so much bulk, you guys. It's a problem. Man, I can tell that these nippers are getting pretty worn out too. Okay, this goes here. And then this goes like this. It goes inside here. Tried any nippers from any other brands? This one is not God Hand. This one is Three Peaks. And those have served me well for a very long time, and I still use them. I mean, not for the same purpose, but... I use it now to cut stuff off of the runners, which is really helpful. Oh, there it goes. Okay. This goes in this way. I was just double checking. You know me, I always put stuff in the wrong way. Hey, the consequences later. Having a Merry Christmas! Welcome, welcome. Ruby tools on Amazon are like 20-30 bucks and they're 90% the same as God Hands. Really? I probably will need to buy new nippers soon because, like I said, these are getting pretty dull. Is this supposed to... I feel like this is supposed to close, but it's not closing. I feel like this isn't supposed to have a gap here. Why aren't you closing? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, I really had to... some elbow grease into that. Okay. D1, 1 and 2. I won't be streaming for too long today though because I know normally when I do my Gunpla streams I stream for a really long time, but I think I kind of overdid it. I had a recording I had to do earlier today and then I had my karaoke stream, so my throat is in all sorts of not good shape right now, and I don't really want to push it. I did double papacoa today, but sometimes that's not enough. I miss TCG Limina streams too. I need to catch more of the Gamba. Yeah, I've been really wanting to play more TCGs recently, but I think there hasn't really been anything that's like really exciting for me lately. I don't know if you guys have felt that way too, but I feel like I'm in a bit of a... Like, I think Grand Archive's still fun, but it's not really easy to play online. But like, even then, I don't think I'm like super excited for anything right now there either. Cool stuff, but... Oh, Gundam TCG. Wait, I was gonna show you guys. Oh my god, I can't hold this. Okay, and then I'm gonna put a sticker on it. Sorry, I can't multitask. I really admire people who can multitask so well. Like, you know who multitasks really well? Miwa. She can do like 8 million things at once. I'm just not built for that. Let me just finish this train of thought of building and then I'll show you guys the Gundam stuff. Ah! I do this thing though where I just like impulse buy TCG stuff. I need to stop doing that. It's really bad. Oh, it's so tiny. Okay. And B15. Ooh, have I not opened B? Oh yeah, the new Avatar set is out. That's true. Or Magic. I was really enjoying playing the Sephiroth deck. Actually quite liked it. Although I will say that like I immediately saw the problem that everyone has with Magic and why everyone doesn't like to play competitive Magic now. Like the land issue was really did not feel good. Did not feel fun. I've never played Commander though. I'd love to try Commander. Can you play Commander in Arena? Oh, it's so hard to get this exactly the way it wants me to get it. I think that's the closest I'm gonna get. Commander is not in Arena. I see, I see. I'm surprised they haven't implemented it. Is it just because it's like one of those games that's hard to play online? Okay, let me show you. I have this that I've talked about before, and I have this. I have a whole box of Dual Impact, which is the second set of Gundam, but I haven't opened it yet. I don't know, I need to open it, but I haven't been playing recently. I really want to open this though. Should we pivot to opening this? I kind of really want to open this right now, actually. GDO2, any decks you're trying to build? Not really. It's hard because I want to play Gundam, but I don't really know anyone who plays. I have like T-Pal who I like force to play with me sometimes. And he likes Gundam, so he's like excited about it, but none of us are gonna like spend money, right? It's Christmas, treat yourself. Okay, we're gonna do we're gonna suddenly change. Oh wait, I'm gonna sit on my legs. We're gonna suddenly in the middle of our model building kid stream open this Common Writer thing because I've been wanting to open this for forever and I just haven't gotten around to it. And I was like, I'll just do its own stream on it. But what am I gonna do on stream? It's just one box. It's just one box. And I go through boxes so fast. I think people like Kana can like take forever on one box, but I can't. Okay, I did open one pack of this. Just like I bought a single pack and it was really bad. So I'm hoping for better luck in the box. Christmas luck. Okay, I'm praying. Okay, here we go. Oh, Decade at the top. Not looking good. Okay, wait, I can probably do it like this. Oh, we got the Zaku Zaku chips. Got the Zaku Zaku chips. I will say that Union Arena cards are really ugly. Happy Pare, cute! Oh wait, sorry. I need to check the message. Oh! Foil. But I don't know who this is. Oh, this is the guy from Decade. Not Decade. I know this guy. I'm just not remembering right now. Ryuki, that's what it was. Merry Christmas! Actually, probably wouldn't have guessed Ryuki, even though it does look a lot like Ryuki. They look the same, essentially, just different colors. What do you mean you don't like screenshots from your favorite IPs? I don't get. I will say, I don't mind when they use screenshots if they do it well. I think I just don't like the graphic design on it. Like, I don't like this. It's so ugly. Like, I don't like the borders being like red and yellow. I think that's ugly. And I think like just, I don't know. It definitely looks like it's meant for little boys, which, you know what? Fair. Sure. That is what it's meant for, but, you know. Alright. We got Decayed again. We got... I don't know who this is. Dakuwing. I don't know what this guy's from. What does it say? No. Oh, yes it does. Advento card. Oh no, just an advent card mirror monster. That's what it says. We got Kabuto and Decayed. Someone from Zio. I don't know who that is. Got the this one is this one Rookie as well? Not double. You didn't watch Rookie? No, I didn't. I did not. Is this from 01? I don't even remember this. Look, this is one of those forms that they like show once and then like never again. I don't even remember this form at all. And we got a foil. Oh, it's from 01. I also don't remember this form. It's a Waz form. Well, what the heck is this? Oh no, it says 01. 01 Breaking Manmosu. Breaking Mammoth. Breaking Mammoth. It's from the movie. Oh, the red one's from the movie. Oh, okay. I haven't seen the movie, so that makes sense. Is the movie good? I feel like there's like almost no good Kamen Rider movies. So I've actually just stopped watching them because I think 90% of the time Kamen Rider movies actually just make me more upset than they actually help me. Movie's pretty neat actually. I see. Adobento. Is this also a Ryuki? Forze, Uchu, Kita. Oh, we got the chocolate man. And we got a Jocker guy. No, wait, this Kamen Rider Skull. Oh. Got more Forze. We got The End. We got whipping K-King. Whipping something. It's K-King. Whoa! Oh, this is like my least favorite Forze form. Actually, I kind of hate all of Forze's forms. I really like his base form, but I hate all of his other forms. Like, I think this one's especially ugly because it has all these like weird stuff on it. This is cool though. Very nice. Very nice. Wow, it's like textured. Very cool. Is that the periodic table on his chest? You know, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know. I don't know what's on his chest, but I wouldn't be surprised. It's like that one fucking... Is it the Decayed form or was it the... Yes, it's that Decayed form where there's like a bajillion cards on it. That's what it reminds me of. Like when they just do the most. Gab. Meteor! My man's. More Decayed. His weird kung fu thing. I actually forgot. I forgot that Meteor's whole thing was that he does kung fu. And he makes like kung fu noises whenever he fights. While he's fighting, he does the whole like, wah! I don't know why they made him do that. It was so goofy. Wow, a lot of Forze in this box. This is a very Forze heavy box. But yeah, all of Forze's forms kind of suck, I'm not gonna lie. I would have loved a Meteor full art card. I love Meteor's kung fu. It's so goofy. Oh, Uchu Kita! I got a lot of Decayed cards where he's like hanging out with other guys. Like all these are just like Decayed with other guys. We got isn't this also from Yuki? Kamen Rider Knight. Oh. Whoa! Wow. I guess I called it. I was like, we're getting a lot of Decayed cards. Cool. This one has like a line looking foiling on it. It's really cool. Very shiny. It feels like plasticky, like in a good way. Cool. I don't know how common these are. Like, am I supposed? These are SRs. But what's the highest rarity in these? Let me see. What? Oh no, here. I was like, I have never seen a card booster pack backing that doesn't say it, but it says here. I was like, I don't see it anywhere. It's this fucking thing. Do you see how tiny it is? Do you see my nail? Do you see how small this is? It's the size of, it's smaller than my nail. That's freaking crazy. Okay. SRs, there's 12 kinds, and then the highest rarity is AP. That's fucking tiny. Okay. AP, we're hoping for an AP. Wait, let me lower these so you can see. Oh, what is this? A blurb for ants? So real. Oh, we got a Gochizo! We got the popping gummy one. So cute. We got double. Oh, we got the movie only girl from Forze. Nadeshiko, that was her name. The movie only girl. Those cowards. It's Fuamaro! Wait, I have Fuamaro right here. Look! Yay! Cute! Okay. This is like a bunch of them. Oh wait, no, this is like... What the fuck? Why is it all of O's forms? Puto Tyrannosaurus! Wait, where's Hyper Shouta? Here he is. He's right here. We got Tatoba. We got... I don't remember the other ones, I'm not gonna lie. It's from the O's movie. Oh. But yeah, we got Sagozo. We got like all of... So like, it's so funny. I had this realization very recently that the fucking idol calls, it's the same. Like, I didn't realize. I don't know... No way that the idol calls are referring to O's. But O's is pretty old. I don't think so, right? There's no way that the idol calls are referring to O's. They are? Are you sure about that? Is that fact checked? I was really shocked when I realized this. I had to like, I was like, wait a minute, Shouta? That's also in the idol calls. And I was like, Sagozo is also in the idol calls. And I was like, these are just double forms. What? Wait, why don't they have a Puto Tyrannosaurus one? I want a Puto Tyrannosaurus. Sagozo, Excel. And we got... I don't know who this is. Oh, this is Deno in like a weird form. Wing form. I don't remember any of Deno's form. It's been so long since I watched Deno, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, Taja. Well, I forgot what the Taja Doru. Ah man, it's on the tip of my brain. It's on the tip of my brain. The Taja Door song. No! Why would they do this? Wait, this is so sad. Have you guys seen the fucking official merch that they made of this? And it's literally 2 pieces and they're like 2 necklaces. Like, that's official merch for you and your bestie. Like, insane that they would do this to people. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Double. We got more Knight. We got more Ryuki stuff, I guess. Another double. Oh god, I hate Exade so much. Exade makes me just like irrationally angry. It just makes me so mad. I hate the design so much. It just makes me so angry. Oh, and then we got the a double form. One of the ugly ones. He's a gamer, he's one of us. Is that why he's so cringe? Hi Mina, hello! Welcome, Merry Christmas! Sodo... Bento? Sword bent? weird. I don't know what that's from. Oh, it's Valen. Sword vent. Okay, not bent. Sorry. Sorry, not bent. Vent. Valen. We love Valen. Oh, it's the guy in, this is from Deno, right? He's the other guy, the white one. Oh yeah, Imagine, that's what they're called. Imagines. What the heck does he have on his head? Did he always have that? I don't remember this at all. Urakawani. I don't remember this form at all, but okay. Meteor! Cool! He's doing kung fu! Oh, it's from a movie. That's why I don't remember it, because I never saw it. My problem is that I started with Drive, and then I watched the Drive movies, and they were terrible, and then everyone was like, yeah, no, all the movies... And then I watched the Gaim movies, because my friend really likes Gaim, and those were terrible. And then I was like, okay, I'm just not gonna watch Kamen Rider movies anymore, because every time I do, it just breaks my heart. We got Forze. We got Excel and Double. More Ryuki. The Cane. The Forze movie is possibly the only good movie. The Gav one was pretty okay. Okay. The one that I did watch and that I did enjoy. Wait, was it an OVA or was it a movie? The Saber one. Because they made my ship canon. They made my ship canon. What the fuck is this? Power Dizer. What is this from? I don't even know what this was. This looks like fucking Bumblebee from Transformers. Oh, and then we have the it's Gab's the ice cream one, ice cream form. That's the Forze thing? I don't even remember that. I don't even remember that in Forze. Oh, the football guy goes into the mech to help it. Right! The jock. Oh my god, I love Kamen Rider Mean Girls. It's just so good. I'm just glad that I got a foil meteor. That makes me happy. Ooh, we have this card before, but now we have it in foil. CGI costs money. That's why they show it once and then they show it never again. They show it once to sell the toy and then they just never show it again. Then my favorite example that I always think about, I just like can't go to sleep without thinking about it, is when they turned Saber into a sword. When they turned Saber into an actual sword. Like, I always think about that all the time. Does that foil Maha? We haven't seen any Drive, actually. You're so right. What the fuck? Where's Drive? Ooh, Decade. Decade's my favorite writer for sure. I'm sorry, I haven't seen Decade. I'm a fake fan. Uchu Kita. We have a lot of Meteor. Is Drive not in here? Wait, is it possible? Who else have we not seen? We've barely seen O's. We haven't seen any Ghost. Maybe it's only the ones that are on this cover, actually. Well, but we saw O's, and O's is not on this cover. I don't know. Oh, Geets. Yeah, you're right. We haven't seen Geets. Oh, yeah, Blade. All the... Oh, I guess not. Ruki's in here. I was like, maybe it's all the newer writers, but it's not. Chokodon. Why would they do this? This is fucked up. This is fucked up. I think I spread it out. Yeah, this is volume 2 technically, so it's possible that it's already out and I just missed it. But this was what they had in Japan when I was there. I hate when Decade has these forms that just has like the fucking cards everywhere. Like, it drives me insane. Drives me insane. It's so bad. I hate it. John card game. I hate it. He has the worst final forms. He does. Like that one where he has all of the cards. It's just terrible. Oh, we haven't seen Gaim or Wizard too. You're so right. Oh, I think we got something good. I see a hint of something good at the end there. Sorry, vent, not bent. I do think out of all the cards, we're getting the most decayed cards though. Whoa! Dang it, why did it have to be Ryuki? Dang it! Damn, I would have loved... Oh man, I would have loved to get this for Forze. Probably out of the ones... Forze or Gav. Oh man, I would have killed for a Gav one. This is awesome though. I love this. Dang. This means you gotta watch Ryuki. It's true. It is on the backlog. It is on the backlog. I'm just not super into the older writers, I'm not gonna lie. I like it when they're a little more campy. Like, I like it when they get serious later, but I like the camp. I know that's like unpopular opinion and people don't like the camp, but I kind of like the camp. Although, like, if it's like too campy, then maybe I don't like it. I feel like some series get a little too goofy for me, and then it's like, okay, come on, we gotta reel it back. Like, what's the 69 shark one? I always fucking forget what the 69 shark one is. Oh yeah, we haven't seen that one either. Apparently Heisei is very J-drama coded. Yeah, for sure. I've seen Kabuto, so I've seen Kabuto and I've seen part of Kiba. Revise, thank you. That's what it's called. I only remember 69 shark. Oh, we haven't seen this card before. First time seeing that one. Oh, the signature pose. We haven't seen this one either. Getting a bunch of cards we haven't seen before. And we got Kamen Rider Knight. Revice gets really serious in the second half. I need to finish it. I heard Revice was just okay though. I think people have told me that it's not really worth the watch. But I don't know, maybe that's wrong. Maybe they're wrong. People on the internet do tend to be wrong. I mean, everyone said Saber sucked, and I really liked Saber. But I think I'm really alone in that. I really don't think many other people enjoyed Saber as much as I did. Like, it's not my favorite, not even close. But I did enjoy it, ultimately. Got another Valen form. We got the fruits. What the fruits? No, frappe. Oh, it's the frappe one. Frappe custom. The saber in your hand. Words to write it down. Something to save this world. Okay, we're in our last pack. I mean, we already got the SP, so I don't think we're gonna, or the AP, I think is what they call it. So we're probably not gonna get any hits, but you know, you never know. You never know. Who knows? Last pack magic. Okay, we got double. Knight. Andrew, thanks so much for 7 months of subscription. Thanks for at least 7 months. Also, Merry December 26th East Coast. Oh yeah, you guys are in the future. It's still Christmas here. It's still Christmas here. It's only 9 p.m. in the West Coast right now. Ah! We did get a meteor! Except it's his form that I don't like. Well, that's okay. We did get a full art meteor. Wait, that's awesome. I was really hoping for one, and I kind of had given up because we got this. But I'm really glad we got this. This is great. I'm really happy about this. Oh yeah, Boxing Day. That's what they call it at the end, right? Okay, we're gonna get rid of this bulk. I'm probably just gonna toss this bulk. I've been in the habit now of tossing bulk, which makes me really sad. And I know that a lot of people get upset when you do that, but I just can't have bulk in my house anymore. I just can't have any more bulk in my entire house is like made of cards right now. It's so much bulk. Your local GameStar's not buy, and not like this stuff. Like no one's gonna buy this stuff. Like this is Union Arena in Japanese for a set that's not in English. Like it's just not. that they're not gonna pay money for this. I mean, I could give it to them for free, but I don't even know if they'd take it. Actually, a lot of places, a lot of local game stores nowadays don't even take bulk, which is crazy. So I just have to throw away my bulk. The only bulk that I've had that I've been able to offload stuff to is like if I have Pokemon bulk, then sometimes people will take Pokemon bulk, which is crazy because there must be so much Pokemon bulk in this world. The saber in your hand, it's a pen to write it down. Words to save this one. Da-da, da-da, da-da-da. God, Saber had such a like fucking banger ending too. The Tokyo Ska Orchestra, like insane, insane, and they had a dance. Oh my god, you know I'm there for it. Saber had cool forms as well. Saber had some really cool forms, and Saber had some like the ugliest forms ever as well. they had both. Okay, wait, I need to position my phone again. How will I position my phone? Maybe I just... Oh, this is so cool! Okay, let's take a look at this AP. It's awesome. This is so sweet. Unfortunately, I'm not a fan of Ryuki, but it's still really cool, and the foiling on this is so sick. Camera's not focusing. Oh, there it is. Look at the foiling. There's like a shiny foiling part, and then this part is textured, and this part is textured differently than the other. It's just like there's like so many different treatments, and it has a gold foil on it. It's like it has like 6 different types of foiling on one card. It's really awesome. Looks really cool. Merry Christmas! Welcome, welcome. Dang, that's fancy. Yeah, this is awesome. I love it. I really wish it was for Forze or for Meteor or for O's or for Gav, but that's okay. I won't be greedy. I don't know if you get 1 guaranteed AP in a box. I don't know how Union Arena rates are, but... Ricky will always be Dragon Knight for me. That series was awesome. That's like the English version, right? Like how Power Rangers happened. I suppose Ricky does before he's about to ride or kick someone's butt. True. We did get 2 decades. Not only should keep that luck when pulling packs in Grand Archive, it's just not. It's okay. I understand. I've just accepted my fate. Cool. This is so nice. It's crazy because like some of these cards are so ugly, and this is like one of the coolest cards I've seen. How is that possible from the same set? Like how? Duality of man, I guess. Like this is so cool, and then like you have like these. Well, that's a better looking one, but like you have like these like that are just so terrible looking. Like this? Like what the fuck is this? Like what am I even looking at? The Riki card looks like something you put in the decay driver, honestly. Yeah, it does. It looks like one of these cards. With Decade's million cards. Were there any black RX cards in that by the way? Genuinely my favorite rider design of all time. No, this particular set looks like it had Ryuki, Gav, O's, Deno, which we barely saw any Deno, but it was in there. Forze, Decade, unless I already said Decade. Did I say Gav already? It had Gav. And that's about it. But this was volume 2. I don't know what was in volume 1. Hi, Mina, Merry Christmas. Hi, Mina, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. So cool. I don't think Union Arena is going to do anything not Heisei slash Reiwa at the moment. That makes sense. I think I saw a build card. No, I don't think build was in here. Oh, we saw 1 Xaid card though. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, we saw 1 Xaid card. That was random. Really random. A bit of background about the set is that you got the volume 2 stuff, which is mainly new decks plus support for old deck. Gotcha. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna play the game. I just wanted this. I just really wanted the AP. I wanted to like open and see what we could get, what kind of chase we could get. Unfortunately, we got Ruki, which is probably the one I care about the least in this set, but that's okay. Set 1 was Zio, Deno, X8. Oh, so I see. So the reason why we saw like very few Deno, X8, and Zio cards and 0-1 was because they're like support cards for the other set, whereas these ones are like, these main guys are for the new sets. Naruhodo, I get it. Thank you for explaining. Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. Sorry, I'm obsessed. It's so cool. I'm just really sad it's Ryuki, and I know like a lot of people like Ryuki, but like for me, I would have even been happier with Decade. Actually, I don't know. I didn't love Decade, but that's okay. But at least I've seen some of Decade. I haven't watched all of it, but I haven't seen like any of Ryuki at all. Okay, well anyway, that was the Kamen Rider card opening. I will put that elsewhere. Oh, you know what else I wanted to open, you guys? I've been saving this. I have 2 rants buttons. 2 rants buttons that I've been waiting to open. So we're gonna open some rants, but this is like original rants. It's not Sengoku rants. So I actually probably won't recognize a lot of these characters, unfortunately. So I've been kind of waiting until I played rants, but since we are kind of going at a snail's pace with Sengoku rants, I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna open it. Any fear of it being NSFW? No. These are just like the character pins, so I don't think there'll be anything NSFW. And then watch me flash everybody. All right. Okay, yeah, you don't see what it is. Great. We're gonna reveal them. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't think we've met her. Wow, this pin's really cool though. Wow, it's really reflective. I gotta be careful. Very reflective. You can see my Bravern. Do you see Bravern in the reflection? Her name is Magic? I don't know. I don't know who this is. She is cute though. It is very shiny. Okay, I'm gonna put it aside so I don't accidentally flash my whole entire ass face. All right. 3, 2, 1. We got Shizuka. We haven't met her either. It seems like they're both from the Magic Kingdom, which is cool because we might get them in Sengoku rants because you can like pull characters from the other worlds, but she's so cute. I love her big hat and her green hair. She's really cute, you guys. Sorry, I know all you see is Bravern in the reflection, but if you focus a little bit, you'll see her. I guess her name is Magic then. Yeah, I guess so. But she's so cute, you guys. Oh, I hope we get to meet her. Apparently she's Magic the Gandhi. I see. I think Shizuka's cuter than Magic though. I think Magic's a little plain for me. Personally. Okay. Alright, back to building. We took our little break. I got some dopamine. We got a hit of dopamine. Shizuka does have that kudere energy. I'm not like super into the kuderes. I think I prefer tsunderes over kuderes, but I have a specific type of kudere that I do like. I like the kuderes that are like because I was watching Baka Test, like Shoko? The one that's in love with Yuji. I feel like she's awesome because she's kind of like yandere kudere, and I like that. When they're kind of like silly kuderes, it's like my favorite. But when they're like actually like pure kudere, it's like not really my cup of tea. God, I was rewatching Bakugo Test. It's so good, you guys. Bakugo Test was just so good. It was just so peak. I was worried that it wouldn't like really stand the test of time, I guess. But I still really enjoyed it watching it yesterday. I want to play more Sengoku Rants too. So many games to play, so little time. How do people play so many games when they're employed? Who has time for that? I have been really enjoying CZN though. I've been playing it a lot on my free time and just like enjoying the actual like gameplay of it. Not just auto farming. Wish we could have gotten more Baka in test. I don't remember where it left off, so I'm rewatching it, so we'll see. We'll see where it leaves off. But we're getting Baka to test merch in 2025, so you know what? I really can't ask for much more. I can't complain. If we got Hitman Reborn and Yona new anime announcements, Baka test can also be real. That's true. I can't believe we're getting Hitman Reborn. I hope it's a... Do you guys know? I hope it's a remake. And not like a side story / continuation. I'm not gonna lie, I did not like the time skip in Hitman Reborn. I really enjoyed the original like main plot of Hitman Reborn, and then as soon as it was doing all the like time skip stuff, I just completely lost interest. Not gonna lie. Wait, this doesn't fit. Is this not in all the way? Do you guys think there's a chance that this is supposed to be flush? Because right now it's sticking out like this. I have a feeling it's supposed to be flush, no? Don't you guys think so? Did I do something wrong? Uh-oh. Because this is not going to fit over. Because it'll hit this. It gets caught on this thing. What do I do, chat? I feel like it's not supposed to hang out like that. Might be worth pressing and twisting. You overestimate my hand strength. I'm not a very strong person. I don't know if it's because it's... Well, because earlier when I like pressed it, it would go in, but then it would pop out in the back. So it makes me think that... Oh, please, dear God, I don't want to have to remake this again. Okay, my other option is that I do the left leg. Or the left arm. And then I come back to it. And see what happens in the left arm. And then I think about it when that happens. Think about it when that time comes. Because as it is right now, it's looking... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's do that because I'm kind of worried. We're gonna do F. Are you guys working on any kits right now? What is everyone building? I'll do D2 first. D2. Ooh, Sazabi. I love the Sazabi. An MG ball? Wait, there's an MG ball? Wait, there's an MG ball? I kind of want to make an MG ball. That sounds hilarious. D2, 3 and 8. 3 and 8. I have the Moderoid Xenoglossia still in my backlog. I have that too. I actually thought about building that today, but I kind of want to like, I don't know, save that for something. I don't know when I'll build it. I feel like I need like some kind of idol master spark to build it. My coworker has been trying to get me into shiny mass. Is anybody here into shiny mass? I told him that I'd get into it when I have time. I don't know when that is, but I told him I'd like watch all the YouTube like cutscene stuff. Shiny mask, idol master, shiny colors. You can watch the anime, I guess. Okay, well, he told me the anime is really bad. Told me the anime is really bad and that I should just read all the game like story stuff. But the game is region locked to Japan, so I'll probably just watch like YouTube videos of it. I mean, that's what I did for many other series, so it wouldn't be the first time that I've done that for another series. Can I introduce you to my Menhera fave? Wait, who? Please tell me. I love the Menheras. Connect these two together. Fuyuko Mayuzumi. Oh, I gotta look her up. Yeah, what does she look like? What group is she in? Or like who else is in her group? I don't know the group names. You're gonna have to describe to me who else is in the group. I know there's like a group of like, there's one that has like a kid in it, and then there's one that has the two sisters in it, and then there's like the more gothic group. So there's like 20 groups. I thought Shiny Mask only has like 7 groups, no? No? Am I completely misremembering? F26. Has anyone seen Ave Musica also? We were just talking about like a lot of those like band type animes. I've been really meaning to watch Ave Musica because I heard it's really good. But like every time I try to watch those like 3D animes, I just get so turned off. Is anybody else the same? I heard Ave Musica is actually good. My friend's obsessed with it. Ave's so peak. It's intense. Ave Musica is good if you watch Maigo beforehand. Oh. Right, Maigo's the other one. I heard Maigo's best psychological horror anime. Wait, what? Huh? Isn't it an idol series? Wait, I'm confused. Best psychological horror. That's okay. I didn't know that that's what it was. 1, 2, 3. We don't ask questions. That's what Reno meant. She doesn't know chat. I don't. Now I'm interested. Wait, what? Cause like I've read the Bang Dream like story in the game. And it is far from what I would call a psychological horror. It's about someone who can't get it out of her pants about her niece. What? You guys are confusing me. You guys are making me more and more... Everything you say is making me more and more concerned and confused. Okay, wait. See, this is the same piece. And if I push it, it does go in, but it pops out like this. Is it... And then it'll pop out like this. So... No, it's doing the same thing. I can't like push it in more. No. Nope. That's how everyone felt when they watched it as well. Oh wait, is this supposed to not... Wait. Is this just not fitting properly? I can't get it out. Okay, here we go. No, this looks correct. I don't know. I'm confused. This... See, if I push it, it pops out. And I can push it back down and it pops out this way. But I can't get them to... So I think this is the same thing. Fuyuko's in Stray Light. She looks like the Kawaii Kute Gomen girl from the Honeyworks MV. And the other members are Ganguro, Gyaru, and a short white hair girl who looks like Todoroki Hajime. Is that the emo group? I remember there's like one emo group. Okay, you guys, I'm concerned. I feel like it's not supposed to be fitting like this. It does say to like be careful, but it is fitting here. I don't really know. Is it just supposed to go in more or... I need like... Oh! Oh, but that doesn't change anything. Am I like... Oh, it changes it slightly. Am I just not strong enough? I need like a part presser. Is that a thing? Is there like a device I can use to press parts together? I know there's a part separator, but how about like a part like palm on desk? My palm is... Oh, ow. I'm weak, you guys. Okay, I can try to like do this. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna crack it. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, well, at least this looks better. This, not so much. Okay. Here goes nothing. It's because also, I have like 2 playmats on my desk right now. Wait, let me try a different side. Or maybe I try here. Not moving at all. I don't think it's because of that. It doesn't look misaligned either. Alright, one second. I'm gonna... It's not working. Oh no, you guys. This is gonna be so terrible. I have to take this apart. You guys know how bad it is when I have to take... And it was so hard to get this to be together. Oh... Oh, well, the good thing is it's gonna be covered, so if this side gets fucked, there it's fine. Like this part can kind of get fucked and it won't matter too much because it's gonna be covered. Okay. Eh? It hurts, you guys. In 1 second. Okay, I think I got it. I got it, but it's still like the other side, it's still sticking out a little bit, but I think it'll still get caught though. I feel like it needs to be flush for this thing to like go down. I'm worried. I don't know if it's possible for this to be flush. I mean, it definitely should be. Like, I don't think it's... I think it's supposed to look like this. Not like this. Ah! Oh! No. No. Hi, Mina. Hello. Merry Christmas. I feel like it's getting more in there. I feel like it's getting better. I don't know. Am I coping? Is it getting better, you guys think? No, I think that looks the same, right? Oh! Oh! I think I got it! I got it! Wait, I gotta do it for the other side too. Okay, 1 second. This is requiring a lot of force. Wait, no, this side's flush. Wait, has this side always been flush? Wait, am I crazy? What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Everything's good. We're all good. I'm just weak is what I'm... Moral of the stories. Okay. Okay. Whew. There we go. Okay, now that goes there. This goes This goes here. Cover my imperfections. And then this goes like this. Oh, Lord. Good night! Merry Christmas! Thank you. I think we have to line this. Does it fit better? It fits perfect now. I was the problem all along. As usual. The kid's never wrong. Just me. Okay. Lining a little bit. I don't know how much of the arm I want to line. For now, we'll do the other side. Oh, Jesus. Lost like 10 years of my life doing that. Okay, we're gonna get to G23 and F25. F25. And G23. Have I cut this part too? I think I do. Okay. This goes here. This goes here. I wanted to build this kit. Not for the faint of heart. It's not going in, but I'm just going to push it in with this side. Be a little bit easier to push in. Oh, I forgot. You're going to see this joint. Oh, no. This kit's freaking huge. I'm gonna just move this down here. You're building MGXE at the moment. Oh my god. I'm so mad that I didn't buy the designer color versions. I really wanted them even when I was in college, but I just couldn't afford them. I should have just bought them. Those are like my favorite, some of my favorite kits. I was like, oh, I'm kind of like not building as much recently. I didn't buy them, but big regrets. Whoa, Gundam. I can fix that. Wait, do you have the designer color? I'm gonna... Do you have the designer color ones? Those are old. I feel like those are kind of hard to find, no? So that's done. Great. Less suffering. Everything's great. Everything's fine and dandy. No, I mean getting you kids. No, I have too many kids. No more kids. I have such a backlog. Actually, I think once I build this one, I will mostly have a backlog of non-Gundam kits besides the HGs that I've had from like 20 years ago. I actually think I've done a really good job of my backlog. We've gone through a lot of them. 25 and 24. Right now I have 2 Zoids that I need to build, 2 Ligers that I need to build. And I have the upgrade kit for one of the Ligers as well, which I'm so excited to build. I just like, it's intimidating because I've been sitting on the kit for so long, right? I need to watch G-Quacks. Wait, did you guys see they finally announced the second Hathaway movie? Wait, did I make that up? Did I dream that? Is that real? Wait, now I'm doubting myself. Maybe I made that up. I might have made that up. Don't listen to me, chat. Don't listen to me. It's real, okay. I was like, I don't know. I think I might have dreamt that. I'm not sure anymore. I'm not a reliable source of information. Next month? Yeah, I'm so excited. We watched the first one together, right? I'll probably do another like watch along if it's out on streaming platforms. I'll probably do a watch along on like for like members or something. Membees watch along. In 4 years since part 1. Although I only watched part 1 last year, but I really enjoyed it. I mean, despite it being very confusing. Anyway, I heard that G-Quacks is like related to that. Maybe that is like the same timeline or the same universe, but like in a later timeline or something like that. But I don't know. I don't know anything about G-Quacks. It's complicated. In another life, yes. No. Okay. Just pretend it's an alternate timeline. G-Quacks is whack. I've also heard that as well. Does anybody like G-Quacks? I have my Gunpla pile and then I kind of bought some Warhammer kits. I want to paint again too. I want to paint my Gundam miniatures. That was fun as well. It's like a different kind of brain, I feel like. You use like a different part of your brain for that one, you know? Warhammer pile of shame. I still have a couple Gundam, I forget what it's called. Gundam whatever ones to paint. I still have to paint my 2 other ones. I have the one next to me on my desk. It's kind of dusty, but the one I painted last time. I learned so much from this, although maybe I've forgotten everything. Assemble, yes, Gundam Assemble. Yeah, it looks good. Thank you. I'm really happy with it for my first kit. I feel like I did an okay job. Decent job. I like the G-Quacks opening. I like the opening and ending. The ending's by Suisei, right? I think both the opening and ending are super good. And I've been listening to them, but I haven't watched the series myself. Let's see what you can do with the Warhams. Okay, my thing is I'm waiting to join Glitch Stars, and as soon as I join Glitch Stars, the first thing I'm going to do is the Glitch Stars Rite of Passage, where I watch I do Warhammer reacts for a bit. And then do a deep dive into Warhammer lore. That's my plan. Don't worry. It's all there. I'm just waiting to be in Glitch Stars before I do it. Once I debut, it's all part of the master plan. We're gonna do it. And in the off chance that I hate if I hate Warhammer, I will be very honest about it. And all the Warhammer bros are gonna be so mad at me because I've seen the kind of comments that they leave on the other girls' stuff. But you know what? I don't care. I'm brutally honest. And I don't really want people in my community you know, that are gonna get mad at me because I just don't like the thing that they like. I would cry. No, Jay, don't cry. Jay, I said that, but I don't mean it. Don't leave. If I don't like Warhammer, don't leave, please. Rage bait? Yeah. All my thumbnail titles are gonna be like, Warhammer sucks! And then everyone's gonna show up and be really mad at me and leave really nasty comments and be like, oh, she has no taste. But then you watch the video and it's me being like, I really thought it was bad, but I like it a lot. That's the strat, you guys. That's how you... Ah! Ah! I caught it between my thighs. Sticker. 0 out of 10, not enough hot girls. Okay, I already feel that way. There's not enough hot women in Warhammer. Like, I'm sorry, but it's like so hard for me to care when there are no anime women with large titties to attract me. Like, that is just like, I know that sounds like really degenerate and stupid, and I don't care what you want to call me, but like, I literally am a degenerate, so like, deal with it, I guess. Like, it's so hard. It's so hard if they're not anime women. It's just so hard. I'm sorry. But I am interested in the lore, genuinely. I'm curious. Like, to me, this thing, Warhammer, has gripped, like, a population of people, right? Like, a large population of people. It must be really fucking good, right? Like, I'm gonna give it a shot. I have my reservations. I held my hand like this, but you couldn't see it. I have my reservations, but I'm gonna give it a fair chance. Despite my bias against it for not having anime women in it. Also, lots of yaoi for some reason. That's so funny. Well, every series needs to have yaoi in it. Otherwise, it might not survive. Speaking of which, like, Gundam was saved by yaoi. Bandai almost stopped making Gundam. Like, it's real. Bandai really considered at one point to just trash Gundams, like, entirely. The franchise. They're like, this shit is not making us money. And then the Fujoshis saved Gundam. This is like this is real. You can look it up. This is like an actual real thing. So I will not stand, I'm not a Fujoshi, but I will not stand for Fujoshi hate. Anyway, Warhammer knows what's up. They know that they gotta bait at least a couple Fujos. Like, Fujos, even if your series runs into obscurity, Fujos will love your series till they die. Till their dying breath. The dedication of Fujos is not to be messed with. Was this in the 90s? It was, yes. But yeah, I do not identify as a Fujo. I'm definitely not a Fujoshi. I think I'm like closer to a Yume Joshi if I had to pick. But I think I'm just actually like a normal otaku. Oh my god, my cats are fighting. 1 second. Oh, okay, yeah, I had to yell at one of my cats. He was like trying to mount my female cat, but it's like, you don't have balls. Like, you can't do that. And I think he like doesn't know what to do either. So he'll mount her, he'll like bite her in the back of the neck, and then he'll mount her, and then he like doesn't like have the actual instinct for like what to do after that. So he just like stands there mounting her. He's not even moving. He's not even like humping her. He just literally bites her and stays still. And then she gets really mad because she's also like uncomfortable. So she'll just be screaming and he'll just be standing there. Drives me crazy. I'm definitely Hime, but you gotta respect the Fujo. So real. Purely tactical mounting. That's crazy. He's just LARPing. It's insane. He's trying to remember who he is. Simba! Remember who you are. I can't turn this piece. It's so difficult. It's just so... Did I see that Keroro Gunso is getting a new anime too? Is that what that announcement was? I saw an announcement about it, but I just didn't have time to actually like look. I just saw a new Keroro announcement. It's a movie. Well, I can't wait anyway. I love Keroro as well. I need this to turn, but it's not turning. But yeah, I'll be doing the Warhammer reacts. I think there's like a Glitch Stars Warhammer guide that I'll probably be following of like what videos to react to. But eventually I'll probably rely on your guys' suggestions too. Like if you guys have like certain lore videos or whatever that you want me to react to, I will do my best to try to. And before Bricky, I think that's the main one that the Glitch Stars girls watch. And I think he's like, because I think some of the content creators are not okay with other content creators reacting to their content, but I think he's the one that is okay with it. So a lot of the girls watch his stuff. I think we have like, I think Glitch Stars has like explicit permission from Bricky to watch his stuff. I'm pretty sure. Don't take me verbatim though. I have no idea. This is gonna be the death of me, you guys. I need it to turn by like a millimeter, but I like can't get a grip on it to turn it. I think there have been some content creators that have been like not okay with the girls reacting to their content too, so just gotta be careful. I think that's why like Glitch Stars, they have like kind of a good grasp because a lot of the girls have been doing it. Breeze chill, yeah, seems like it. That's what I've heard anyway. I think that's what Miwa said. I really don't know anything about Warhammer at all. I just know that it's like the miniatures and that it's Warhammer 3000. I don't know if it's like the year 3000. I know that you guys keep telling me about Battle Sisters, so I know about Battle Sisters. Like I just know that they exist. I don't really know anything beyond that. And I know there's like different factions, and there's like that one faction of like everyone's like soldiers. And then there's that one faction where like they're all being mind controlled. It's like a cult or something. And then that's about it. Oh, 40k. Wait, right, 40,000. It's 40k except when it isn't. Wait, what's the 3,000 from then? What am I thinking of? $30k is the prequel. Oh. Can't wait to get roasted by the entire fandom for being stupid and not liking it because there's no anime women. Just kidding. I'm sure surely there'll be something I like in it, right? Right, Chad? I'm not that shallow. Right? Maybe? Hopefully? Paint it like a boss. I think when I do it, I'll definitely do one of those like I want to do one of those ones where like they paint it, but they paint it super like girly or something. They like blingy it out with like rhinestones and shit. Like, I want to do that. Like, every day I think about how obsessed I would be with Baldur's Gate if they were all anime. I'm sorry, I have a problem. Oh my gosh, speaking of which, you know what I actually started reading recently? I started reading 2.5D Seduction because a couple people have told me to try reading it because they thought I would like it. And you know what? You're right, I do like it. I like it a lot, actually. It's been a while since I've seen an ecchi series where I, like, completely do not mind the fan service. I feel like some of the more recent ecchi series, like the fan service has just been like kind of cringe, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like there's like a way to do fan service that like doesn't make your eyes roll. Some series I just roll my eyes at, but some series I'm like, I think it adds to it, or it's like part of the thing, or like it has like deeper meaning in it, which I know is hard to believe. But C15, wait, do I have C1 on here? Oh, yes, I do. I haven't read it in a while, but enjoyed what I did. 2.5D is pretty similar to Dress Up Darling. I think I like 2.5D more, though. I liked Dress Up Darling a lot when it first came out as well, though. I did. I like the premise a lot. But I think I don't like the main character in Dress Up Darling. I think that's my thing. I think I like the main character in 2.5D, the like male protagonist. I like him a lot more in 2.5D, and I think that's what makes it more enjoyable for me. Temple I got into where the MC is explicitly trying to not get it up. I did drop it though. What's Temple? Everyone like got mad at the end of My Dress Up Darling, right? I don't remember. Like everyone gets mad at all the anime endings or manga endings nowadays, so. Gonna head to bed. Thanks for stream. Good night. Good night. Merry Christmas. I keep forgetting it's Christmas. I'm not gonna lie. They did? Well, I don't know. I might be misremembering. It might have been something else that I'm thinking about. Again, I'm not a reliable source of information. Do not trust anything that I say. The ending wasn't bad, it was just that it was so abrupt. Oh, I see. It was rushed feeling, but it was the ending I was expecting, so it's fine for me. Maybe that's what it was. I think I've mentioned it on stream before, but one of my favorite, like, that type of romantic-esque harem series that I'm reading right now is actually Hima-ten. I like Hima-ten a lot. I need to get back into the 100 Girlfriends That Really, 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 Really Love You, because I liked that one a lot too. But I didn't finish it. My primary source for— oh god. Oh god, I hope not. Okay, do I sand this? I'm scared. The blue's looking a little rough. Let me see. Yeah, that series is fun. Wait, which one? Hima-ten or the 100 Girlfriends? My coworker and I were talking about how we really— the one series that we do not understand, though, is both of us were saying neither of us understand the hype behind quintuplets. there's so much quintuplets merch in Japan. It's like, and there's so many people with quintuplets Ita bags, and like quintuplets collabs are everywhere. It's like they're everywhere, and I feel like I read like all of it. Actually, I think I did read. Read it to the end, and I was like, it was fine. I didn't like the girls nearly as much as I liked the girls in Hima 10, or even Marin in My Dress Up Darling, or even the 2.5D girls. And I have barely read that one, you know? I mean, like, Hima 10 is kind of the same premise as quintuplets, right? But like, yeah, it just didn't hit for me. Which is crazy because it's like just one of the biggest shows in Japan. Everyone loves quintuplets. Which sister did you want to win? I think I liked Ichika, but I wanted him to get with the tsundere one because she felt like the correct answer. Like she felt like the canon route, if that makes sense. Yeah, I was just kind of okay with quintuplets. It was good, but not mind-blowing. That's what I felt too. Like, I really like Hima 10. I can't say the same for quintuplets. I was like, okay, it was fine. But I also felt this way about Kaguya-sama. I don't know if you guys remember this. But I think I watched Kaguya-sama in a watch-along. I don't remember when that was. Because I had never seen Kaguya-sama before, and everyone was telling me it was, like, so good. But I watched it, and I was like, I mean, like, it was fine. Definitely not my favorite series. Not even close. Love is War, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Daddy daddy do. Hoshii-no-san, anata no subete wa. The music was good. And like when that, oh my god, that fucking scene with what was her name, Chi something, the one where she does the dance, the famous meme dance, I was like, that's what everyone was going goo goo gaga about. Like, I guess. I was like, okay, I guess it's fine. I enjoyed the first arc with the main couple, and I usually like the secondary couple more, but I didn't care for it. I dropped it later half. Okay, no, you're right. I did like the very first couple episodes. Like, the very first couple episodes, and the whole setup of, like, them liking each other, but, like, constantly trying to, like, get the other one to confess. I thought that was, like, such a fun setup, and I did like that. But then after a while, it just got irritating. I think it was the point where, like, the guy had given up, and the guy was like, it's fine, like, you can win. I like you. And then the girl just like refused to admit it. That was when I was like, I'm out. Like, I can't do this. There's a TikTok guy that does the dance every single day. Like, I think it's fun in series. Like, okay, for example, a really good example, because I just watched it yesterday. Bakato Test, like, Himeji, her whole thing is like, she wants to confess to Yoshi, but like, she is really shy about it. And I think it could be frustrating if that was the main plot point, but it's not. It's like the side point, right? So like, it doesn't matter if she never does it because it's not the main plot point. It's just like, sometimes it comes up that she wants to like give him this letter, or like a goofy thing will happen with her letter to him, right? But it's not like the whole point of the show, so it doesn't feel irritating if it doesn't happen. I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like we test the 120 grit. I'm kind of scared though. 120 is... It is really rough. You can see it. This is like actual sandpaper. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's just so like it shows so much. I mean, I think that's the best I can do. Honestly, I should have just pulled this out, but I was too lazy. Fine. I think the 120 is actually not bad, as long as I don't go too crazy with it. Doesn't feel too terrible. Trying to get spurs off. I was trying to get the stress marks off because I felt like it would be visible. You can't even see what I'm doing. Okay, what if I move it a little bit this way? Yeah. Okay, wait, before I put this on... Uh-oh, okay. I want to line. Oh. I feel like my eyes are gonna get so bad. Wait, give me a second. You saw this Gunpla at Hobby Lobby? Holy shit. How much was it at Hobby Lobby? What the hell? That's really good because I feel like Hobby Lobby has a lot of like deals where you can just, you know, when they have like all plastic models on sale for like 30% off, you can get a really good deal. Also, Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. No, the 120 grit was the move. What's Hobby Lobby like? I've never been to one. Is it like a fancy version of Walmart? It's like Michael's or Joann's if you've been to one of those, except for like more hobby stuff. So like they have like woods. It's kind of like Michael's. I would say it's really similar to Michael's actually, but a little bit more hardware oriented. It's like somewhere between a Michael's and a Home Depot. Okay. That looks pretty good. I have a ton of weird controversies. Yeah. Some people need to just like stop talking. just don't say anything and just, you know, run your business. It's fine. The whole world doesn't need to know everything. I'm gonna line this one before I put it on. Big corporal problems, true. Yeah, I've heard they mostly had really basic kits, but if they're getting stuff like the Gen Riser, I feel like that's pretty good. I feel like before they really only stocked super basic stuff, but that's pretty cool that they're getting bigger stuff, it sounds like. I mean, I think whatever we can do to make things more accessible for people, I'm all for it, you know? I feel like I'm gonna want to line this later, but I will get there when I get there. F20. Ow. Do you have a Zephyr code yet that we can use? Not yet. Maybe sometime in the future, hint hint, wink wink. Who knows? Anything can happen. F22. Yeah, we have a cool idea to hopefully once I get into Glitch Stars we can get a couple other things going, but we've been talking. Just not yet. We're cooking. We are. Yeah, there's something I want to do that I've kind of done before, as you guys can guess, maybe. That I didn't really properly get to do it the way that I initially wanted it to do it when I did it before, because I didn't have certain avenues. But now I have a little bit more access to stuff, so I should be able to do it in the way that I wanted to do initially, which is really exciting. But it's just gonna take a little bit of setup. Also, I didn't do anything sooner because I felt like I had so many codes at so many places, and I kind of felt bad. Like, basically part of it is that it's stuff that I wasn't able to have before, and I just wanted to take some opportunities that I could take, and so I did. But yeah, now I can kind of do whatever I want, so it's a little bit easier. But I'm still trying to do things at a pace, you know what I mean? Not to go too ham. It's like merch. Like, if I wanted, I could just put out merch like all the time. I could. But I feel like that's also not super fair to you guys too. Ah! Where did it go? Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. 1 second. 1 second. Oh, it landed on my Swiffer. It landed on my Swiffer. Wallet Kun would cry. Yeah, so I try to... Like, there's things that I could do, like, just, you know, I could do like 20 things at once. But I don't think that makes sense for you guys or even for me. So I try to... Also, I feel like it devalues the stuff if I'm doing certain things too often, if that makes sense. So I'm trying to hold back because there's nothing more than I would want to do all the things that I want to do, but... Okay. Go in here. This one has a thumb piece. The thumb doesn't hold. Oh no, maybe this is an index finger. Oh yeah, I think this is an index finger. And then G16 is a thumb. Okay, we're gonna try not to fling this across the world this time. I do want to do more model kit building regularly again. It's just... You guys know how it's been for me. This month has been tragic, to say the least. It's been not at all how I thought this month would go. And next month, oh boy. Oh boy. I don't even want to think about next month. Can you guys believe it's already freaking 2026? Like, who allowed that to happen? Who said that was okay? Well, 11 March would be nice. I'm still looking forward to my Sandy arriving. Aww. Please be sure to take pictures when you get it. I love seeing your guys' merch pictures. It really brings me so much joy. '26 will be our year for real this time. Okay, to be fair, I think that 2025 was an excellent year. I had a great 2025. It just, towards the end, it really got a little crazy, and you know, there's never gonna be a year where everything goes right. There's like 12 months. It's a lot of time, right, for everything to always go right. But I'm not mad about my 2025. I had a great 2025, and really, I could not be happier in a lot of ways. With how my 2025 went. The tail end, I mean, that's a different story. But overall, as a year, I've had much worse years. Much worse years. You guys know that, because I'm very open about that stuff when I'm having a really bad year. Like, last year was pretty bad. Last year was really bad, actually. And then, like, the year before was also not great. Just a lot of things like that, right? I'm in a much better place this year. I feel at peace in a lot of ways this year. There's a lot of things going on, but I don't feel like there's a fire under my ass constantly. I feel like overall 2025 has been an excellent year to me, and I really cannot complain about it. I also got to do and accomplish so much in 2025 that I'd always wanted to do or like have dreamt of. And I am really happy with and proud of myself for a lot of things that I was able to accomplish and do. So I really cannot complain. Where does this go? Oh, this is the other side. Okay, I see. Every month was a mini disaster class event after another. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that that happened for you. I think for me, 2025 was truly, this was like the redemption year. This was the year where it didn't feel like everything sucked. It was like a, oh, things can be okay, huh? Year for me. I just hope next year is just as good. Yeah, I would love if next year was as good as this year has been. I have a feeling it will be. I'm looking forward to next year. I feel like next year will be full of a lot of new opportunities and awesome stuff, and I'm really going to be able to do more of the stuff that I wanted to do that I wasn't able to do before in full swing. So I'm really looking forward to that in next year. Oh wait, the fingers go the other way? Let's see. Eh? Wait, no. This is right. Right? No. No. It does go the other way. "2025 was a year I felt like my efforts are bearing fruit." Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Definitely was like that for me too. It did feel like that though, less I'm gonna swim with a toaster, more like that sucks, but it's not the worst case scenario. Yes, that's how I have been feeling a lot of this year. Obviously, like, bad things will always happen. Because that's just how life is. Like, you can't always just have good things happen. But it's like the extent of the bad things that have happened, I can't even compare to previous years. B10. One good thing that came from this year is I found my favorite HAGTuber. Aww. I hope this year will be a net positive. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I do hope that next year I get a little bit more time to myself though. I feel like I've been going non-stop for a while. I'm a little worried. I feel like if I continue at the rate that I am going, that I will just be too tired to continue. So that's kind of why I've been taking breaks, even though I really don't want to take breaks. I think it's better for me to take a break now than for me to take a break later because of all the stuff that's happening later. So I don't know. I might take like towards the end of the year, I might just take like an entire week off or something. Just and like intentionally force myself to not stream. I think like even now if I take a break, I feel very like, oh, but I could stream. I could just stream, you know. And I think I just need to not stream sometimes. Or at least for now. Fuck! This finger, I'm gonna... I've just been recovering from bad medical stuff from last year. I'm so sorry to hear that. That just means that you're old though. I'm only half kidding. Like once you hit 30, it's just... your medical stuff is just all downhill. Suddenly, you have all of these things that you've never had before. Also, if you hear a weird sound in the background, that is my cat licking plastic. Yes. We just talked about this. Why does it show me this twice? What? Is it just giving me an alternative? I'm gonna assume that it's giving me an alternative. Are you still expecting more warp trips or have you been declining them? Sometimes I don't really have a choice. I have been declining some of them, but this year was a lot of voluntary trips, but I think next year it's gonna be a lot more mandatory trips. So not more than what I did this year, but it'll just be like all the trips I go on next year will be mandatory trips, so I can't get out of them. Which is fine. But hopefully it's less. right now I'm anticipating at least 2 trips for sure. That I will be going mandatorily. Yeah, I already have 2 that I know that I'm going to. I actually have to buy tickets for one of them. Oh, it's so soon. I don't want to go. I don't want to go, you guys. I just want to stay home. You going to Hawaii again? No, I'm not going to Hawaii. I wish I was going to Hawaii, dang. There's a couple that are like within America, and then there's a couple international ones. The one within America, I'm actually not even going to tell you guys where I'm going because I don't think I'm going to be leaving the conference room anyway. I'm just not even going to mention where it is because I don't think it's going to matter. Unless it does matter, and then I'll tell you guys if it does. Well, afterwards, as always. Of course. My company hasn't sent me to the Japan HQ yet. That would be nice. It's always a fun time if they send you to Japan. It's like winning the lottery, but it's like Wisconsin or something. I heard Wisconsin has really good cheese. I really want to try it. After meetings, even in trips. Okay, I will not complain about meetings though because my current job is way better than my previous job. And if you don't know, you probably won't know, but my previous job, I was literally in meetings like maybe 70% of my work hours. Over 50% for sure of my work hours were in meetings. Like it was unbearable. And my current job, I do not have to be in meetings nearly as often. If I'm unlucky, I have a meeting more than once a week. But as a whole, it's pretty chill. If I go on work trips though, it's like all meetings though. That is true. If I'm on a work trip, it is 90% meetings. But that's just because that's how a work trip works. Was a previous job the one you had about 2 years ago? Yes, correct. Like, my position and my title was different, so it makes sense, but that was really rough for me. I'd explode. Yeah, it was really bad. But you know, like, some people really thrive in meetings. Like, some people just like meetings. And they work better in meetings. And I respect that, but I am not that. I need to like sit in silence. I need to be in complete silence if I'm working. I can't think. Corporate work is never fun. I don't think that's necessarily true though. I'm currently working corporate and I really am enjoying what I'm doing right now. But yeah, meetings are not for me. I recently lost my job and I just don't feel like going back to corporate work. You were working a corporate job while running the store? I think it's always like fun to have like jobs that are your passion. But I also think sometimes if you do that, it robs you of said passion too. Oh, wait, G15. Where's my other G runner? I worked a full-time job at a semiconductor plant as an engineer tech while maintaining the arcade in secret. Yep. That's like me with streaming. Hard to manage both of those things. But at least for streaming, for me, and I talked about this pretty recently too, it's been a huge mental load off for me to not have to rely on streaming as my primary source of income. I think there's definitely people that can do it, and I'm happy for people who can make it work for them, but like, I think it's so stressful to be in a spot where you feel like anytime the algorithm changes, you're like freaking out, right? Because it's like, oh shit, now my entire livelihood is like at stake. Whether it's the YouTube algorithm, whether it's a Twitter algorithm, whatever algorithm, as soon as it changes, it's like your entire livelihood is now suddenly at stake. It's like, it's compromised like entirely, right? And that's like freaking stressful because you can't do anything about that. Like you literally, there's nothing you can do about that. That's just like so out of your control. Having to rely on like, you know, oh, I hope somebody sends me a donation today so that I can pay rent is like really hard. Especially if you are the type of person that, oh my god, give me a second. But if you're like the type of person that just doesn't like asking people for things, or you feel bad to be like, can someone please send me a dono? Like, I think there's like certain people who are really good at that. And I don't mean that in like a derogatory way, but I think it's just like in their inherent like personality or like character or, oh my god, one second. My cat is doing a thing where he is intentionally doing something that that's gonna piss me off because he wants me to open the door. But because he's doing it, I'm not opening the door because that's making me upset, obviously, and I don't want to reinforce that. Also, Anon, thank you so much for the 69 dono. Let me read it, one second. Your wish is my command. Like, it's definitely not my area of expertise. I really appreciate it. Definitely not what I was asking for, but I appreciate it anyway. Like, having to feel like you can't pay rent because, like, whatever reason, because you didn't, like, shill yourself hard enough, or, like, you didn't beg people for donations, like, that's a rough mental place to be in. That's so hard. So hard. Lysergic Silene, thank you so much for becoming a member. I hope I said your name right. Like, and I know it's like my own problem. I talked about it a lot when it was kind of more of my main source of income, where I'd be like, I really don't want to ask for these things, or I don't like doing these type of events, but like it feels like that's the only way I can survive. And I mean, I think that was like the thing that where I came to a realization where I couldn't do this for a living, you know. Mimi, thank you so much for the 333 dono. Paying for limited rent. Thank you. Thank you. But I just don't really have that thing in me, I guess. So yeah, that's kind of when I was like, okay, I gotta find a job because I can't, my mental can't handle this. Even like feeling like you're forced to do content that you normally wouldn't want to do, or normally that you wouldn't enjoy doing, but you feel like you have to do it because that's what makes money. Like I think a big one is like for a lot of people like ASMR. It's for some people they enjoy it, and for other people it's like they have to do it or they won't make rent. It's really difficult. No, thank you so much for the $20 donut. Limina cardboard box fund just in case. Oh, thank you. I will need that for inevitably when I go homeless. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Like, for example, I've actually never done a donathon, which that may change because I think there are things that I'm unable to do. Because I think the cool thing about donathons is you can set goals and use the money raised in donathons to reach those goals. And a lot of the problem with donathons that girls do and don't realize is that they'll do these donathons, but they actually don't make money off of it because they have to still do the other stuff that they promised. So for example, if you have like a donathon and then like you're donathoning a new model, like you still have to pay for that model on top of all the other things now that you've promised to do for your community. And that becomes like really stressful for people. Very, very, very stressful. But I haven't ever done one. I think there's just like a lot of reasons why I haven't done one, but one of them is just that if you want to fulfill donathon rewards, it just takes so much time. It's so much time. More time than people realize or think, and that's why a lot of girls like will sometimes graduate without having fulfilled all the donathon goals and stuff too. Oh my god. But like, I think inevitably, if ever I want like a really nice 3D model in the future, that's not something that I'm going to be able to fund myself. So if that ever comes to it, I probably will do my very first ever donathon. But we'll see. Would a certain super chat equals a commission type fundraiser be better? I think there's like a lot of different ways to do it. I think you just have to like, I think people need to just be careful of what they're promising to people as the goals. I think even when I did a certain membership goal to like have to give images to people, that was so much work. And part of it was, I'm so grateful because part of the thing about that, and if you know, you know. If you don't know, I can't really talk about it. But part of the thing with that particular one was, I really didn't think that incentive would be worth it for people to join. Like, I didn't think that many people would be joining. I was like, oh, it'll be like 5 people. It'll be like 5 people tops, and I'll just do this thing and it'll be great. And I mean, I think it really worked because a lot of people did join for those rewards, but then it became like oh shit, I'm like backlogged by like X rewards. And even after like the end, quote unquote, I still had ones that I was fulfilling. Like it was a lot of work. And I'm actually really not a procrastinator, I would say. Like, I have a lot of flaws about myself, obviously, but like, I would not say that I'm really much of a procrastinator because procrastinating actually makes me so fucking anxious. So I try not to procrastinate. Oh, I missed this C2. C. Marlon, thank you so much for joining memberships. Merry Christmas, Mina. Merry Christmas. Or for 6 months of membership, I should say. Not me sitting here hoping he comes back. Yeah, okay. I really liked the concept. So I do want to bring it back because I liked the concept of it. I just think I need to do it in a way that isn't tied where everyone is getting the same thing at the same month. Jogoku, thank you so much for the $20 dono. Since rent just got covered, here's baking. Yes, thank you. The $23.33 did cover my rent. Thank you for the baking fund. I'll make some cookies next time or something. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. But yeah, I think the fatal flaw that I had with the other one was that because everyone generally joined at around the same time, that meant at every certain month intervals I was having to do like 10 of these things, and that made it really difficult. But if I can find a way where it's like a rolling thing where you don't have to do it all at the same time, it would make it a lot easier for me, because then I just have to do a couple at a time and I don't feel like overwhelmed to do so many. That's probably like the solution that I'm thinking of, but I just need to figure out a good way to do that. I've also seen some of the girls do like the idol thing where they make pre-made checkies and have been selling those. I kind of want to do those. I think that sounds fun, but I'm really not confident in my checky decorating skills. But I think that would be fun. I've seen like Nemimi, she does them often and they're really cute, and she's really good at decorating them too. And she like just puts them on sale every like season, I guess. She just like has them randomly on sale and she sells them on her coffee. So I do want to do something like that as well. Just a lot of that takes a bit of time. I'm gonna try to like copy some of the idol models that I've seen for certain things and see if it works in the VTuber space, because I think a lot of those tactics are good because I think they're rewarding for both sides, as opposed to like feeling like, I don't know, like you're trying to like take someone to just asking for donos, or just like, you know, taking advantage, if that makes sense. Not that you've ever made a checky for me, but I would really like that you but I feel like I would really like that you decorated mine. I'd probably make it my phone wallpaper. Not that you've ever done it for me. Yeah. It's something that I care a lot about, so I would love to do, but in all due time, I'll figure out a way to get there. I have a lot of stuff that I'm working on right now, and that I actually even talked to my manager about the checkies, because that's something that I really enjoyed and I really wanted to do again. But then like 70 other things came up, so so I'm dealing with the 70 other things first. I'm really excited for you guys to hear my next cover though. It just finished. And like all the video and everything is all done. It's all good to go. I'm just waiting for a certain event to happen to release it. Here's a hint of what it is. It is fully in English, which is like, ugh! Mina singing in English, God forbid. She's losing her weeb ways. Chug chug, true. It wouldn't be the first time. You mean an English cover an anime song? You'll have to see. Who knows? So that'll be exciting. And then I have two other things that I'm working on that I'm also really excited to share with you guys. Well, I have more than two things, but two things related to the cover that I'm excited to show you guys. There's a lot of stuff happening in the background. There was one point where I was like, why am I doing this to myself? And my mod was like, I don't know why you always do this to yourself. I'm like, yeah, I also don't know why I always do this to myself. It's a really good question, actually. Happy holidays, Luna! Happy holidays, Joku. Merry Christmas. Where'd the hand go? Okay, there we go. Okay. Shoulder armor. Okay, we just gotta do shoulder armor and we'll be done with the arms. I'm gonna head to bed now. Good night! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas. Dude, the legs too. What did I think I was doing? Who did I think I was? We're just gonna do the shoulder armor and then we'll probably call it a night. But actually, we got quite a lot of progress done. I'm really pretty happy with the progress. We didn't line it yet. I think I'm just gonna line it later because I can't figure out how I want to line it yet. Also, I received so many games from you guys through the Play Asia stuff. Thank you so much again. I have not had the time to play any of them, unfortunately, but I am so excited to play all of them. Trust me. Like I'm not lying. A lot of these games I've been wanting to play for a really long time, and I'm really excited to finally be able to play them, but I just don't know when I'll have time. I really might seriously take a break and try to recharge, and you know, I feel like it's so hard to make content and be like present. Like if I'm streaming every single day and I'm not intaking anything else, like I'm not intaking any other content, like I can only imagine that my streaming also would be boring because I would run out of things to say. Where's H? What the fuck? Did I not have... I've never heard of H until now. What the... H. N? That's not H. Oh. H. U. T. U. T. H. Runner hell. It really is. Okay, wait. My cat's being quiet. Let me let him out. What if we say random BS for you to react? You already do that. What, you guys don't already do that? Just kidding. I feel like, so I even considered like doing react content. And remember, I don't know if you guys remember, but I actually tried it before. But my problem is that I'm not good at faking a reaction. So if I don't find something funny, I will just like stare blankly ahead. I'm not good at pretending I'm interested in things. Like, I think you can tell. Like, you can tell. Wait, I'm gonna have some water. If I'm like really excited about something, whether it's because I hate it or because I love it, because you can be excited negatively too, right? If I'm really excited about something, you will know because I won't shut up about it. I'll get like really energized for a couple seconds and I'll just like start ranting, or you know, you guys know. But like I can't force that. That happens when I genuinely am really passionate about something or upset about something. Like Mind Break. Okay, Mind Break is just peak. I don't know what to tell you. It's not. Oh, there we go. Okay. React content that's not immediately rated to a streamer always makes me feel weird. Yeah, I mean, it's hard because I understand like React content is like meta and people really enjoy it, and that's like, you know, sometimes you just gotta, like I said, you gotta pay rent. Like you gotta find ways to grow your channel, and if you just do what you do all the time, your regulars will show up, which is great, but you're not gonna grow. Like you're not gonna get new people because you're just doing the same thing, and the people who want to see that already have seen it, kind of thing. They're already there, right? So you kind of do have to venture out and do other things if you really want to grow or do other I mean, unless you're really, really small, then you can keep doing what you're doing and hope that you grow within that niche. Yeah, it's a difficult crossroads for a lot of people. And a lot of times the thing that you really enjoy and you like is not the thing that's going to bring a lot of people to your stream. And it's really hard to come to terms with that, especially if this is like your full-time job. I think you have to find a mix of something the audience wants to know or already loves and the streamer getting into it. Yeah, for sure. I think 40k works really well when the girls actually like it a lot and are not just like pretending to like it. When they actually like get into it. I think, you know, because people can tell when you're like not actually interested. I've also seen like people react to some other stuff and I'm like watching and I'm like, man, I could not do that. That looks so terribly boring. Like I really just could not. But anyway, that's why I'm going to give Warhammer a shot. Because I think the lore seems interesting. And I like videos about lore, you know? I like learning lore about different series, so I'm interested at face value at least. We'll see how long it can hold my interest for. Three, 1, 3. I already did 3. 4. Oh! Like, I think another good example of something that really doesn't do well, but like a lot of streamers like to do it just like because they enjoy it, is watch-alongs. And I did a lot of them, but they're really, really bad. They do really poorly. But it makes a lot of sense why they do poorly. I think in the future, if I were to do a watch-along, I'll probably keep it to members only and then also see about having it streamed on Discord. I think the Kamen Rider stuff was good for a bit, but one, I couldn't keep up with doing it every week at that time because usually Saturdays are like one of my free days and that's like the days that I can see my friends. But not only that, it just wasn't doing super well. Like the first one did really well and then everything afterwards didn't do really well. That just happens. That's fine. Mainly see watch-alongs behind members, understandable. Yeah, because watch-alongs like tank your channel. I think I did this wrong. It's not going in! Help. It's like... Maybe that it's supposed to be like that. Am I coping? Maybe that's right. I don't know. I can't tell. Maybe nostalgia watch-alongs. Don't see many Renaissance Disney watch-alongs. Yeah, like I think it's because so the thing about watch-alongs is that like you need to be most of the time you have to have a legal source for where you're watching it. Even if your chat is not watching it from that source, like you yourself have to be able to be like, oh yeah, you can watch it on this platform, because otherwise you're promoting something illegal essentially. What the dual logs? Sometimes I forget that Logs is a streamer. Sometimes I forget that Logs actually streams. Thank you for the raid, Logs. It's weird. That's a weird sentence. That's a weird sentence to say. Weird. I can't believe I can thank Logs for the raid. That's crazy. I can't believe I can do that. I totally forgot he was a streamer. I also forgot he was a streamer. Thanks, boss. Yeah, thanks, boss. Appreciate it. That's the first time I've ever been rated by Logs. That's crazy. Logs is outside of chat. Logs has a job? He works? That guy works? No, but if you like TCG content, please go check out Logs. I mean, I'm sure all of you are by now very familiar with who Logs is, but his TCG content literally funds all of Glitchstars. So by proxy of supporting him, you are supporting us. So you can never feel guilty about watching his content or supporting it. Yeah. Check him out. He is still an asshole though. That you can't change. You can't take that out of him. I'm warning you right now. He runs a cash flow positive but not profitable agency. Is that, how does that work? You can be cash flow positive. How can you be cash flow positive but not be profitable? I don't know. I'm not a business person though. Don't come at me. Don't at me about that. Math is not my strong suit. We are not cash flow. I was gonna say, I don't think we're cash flow positive. Pretty sure Glitchstars is positive in that you guys get paid. Glitchstars is purely run off of the Dual Logs channel. So yeah, so be sure to go subscribe to Dual Logs so that I can get my stipend when I join. Yeah, cash is flowing somewhere. Yeah, exactly. As long as it's flowing somewhere, right? Guess I'll send my super chat straight to him. Can you spill any details about your join date? You will know very soon. That is what I can spill. And if you've been keeping up, I would suggest keeping up with all of the Glitchstars social media accounts. I'm wearing my Secret Santa gift, but if you haven't seen the Secret Santa stream, you may have missed a very cool thing. Mayhaps. Wonder what that could be. And if you keep your eyes peeled, you may see more very soon of what that was. It's all happening very soon. Too soon if you ask me. I'm not ready, you guys. Oh, this is like so scuffed. I mean, it's a lot better than it was before. And you guys can't really see it on camera, but it's still pretty scuffed. I'm gonna try to cancel it out by sanding it the other way. Sometimes that helps. I think some people have like, oh, you can't ever sand it the other way. And then some people are like, you have to always sand it the other way. Like, people have very differing opinions on sanding techniques. Which means there might not be one proper answer, and it might just be case by case. Just like everything else in the world. Wow, how about that? Ooh, scratches are kind of bad. 2026 plus Gen 4 is 2030. Digital root is 5, so 5 members in Gen 4. That's a crazy calculation. I love it. Never change. You're telling me everything is nuanced? What the fuck? I know. Can you leak the Gen 4 roster? Someone in the Glitch Stars clipping team posted, I guess somebody made this guess, and it was like, that guess cracked me the fuck up. Because I've been asking chat to, like, for their guesses in the members channel on Discord, and they've all been pretty tame. But that one guess in the Glitch Stars channel was, that actually cracked me up. It made me laugh, like, out loud. That one was really funny. We're not getting Elmo? Dang it. How could you spoil that? That was supposed to be a secret. Did the guest just not have you in it? No, it had me in it, but I'll talk about it after the debut. After the debut, I'll tell you guys what the guess was. And I'm not like making fun of the person who guessed it. I think it's completely, I totally see why they guessed that, but it was just really funny. Because, like, to a certain degree, they really got some of the marks down. And then to a certain degree, they were just, like, completely off base. Just, like, wild. When is Miss Piggy joining Glitch Stars? True. She's gonna be Gen mates with LeBron. Oh my god. You mean that guy from Space Jam? I'm too young to know what that is. Space Jam recently had another one, okay? It's not the old one, even though the old one was a banger. They had a new one and it had LeBron in it. It was really random. It's got like a random scratch. What the fuck? Like one big gash. Is Shaq also a gen mate? So true. We got the whole team. Dang, imagine Shaq, like the Shaq gummies. If he was my gen mate, we could talk about the Shaq gummies together. Shack gummies look like DMC orbs. They were so bad. I saw some of you guys saying that they weren't that bad, but I just could not eat those. I actually have some of my favorite gummies here. Wait, I'll show you guys. This one is one I always talk about. I got this in Japan. It's like a huge resealable bag. And I like the pure gummies that are hollow on the inside. I don't like the ones that are full. So I like that one. Your nails are very nice. Thank you. They're very long. I need to cut them. And then this is the other one. I've been eating these. These are like geckos. They're like gummy geckos by Chupa Chups. These are Korean. These are so good. But I haven't really been... Recently, I'll eat one of those and I'll feel really bloated. So I haven't been eating them. Just being old things, I guess. Just... I love being bloated for no reason. This looks pretty. I don't know why it's so scratched. It looks like it's a deep incision. That's fine. I think this is not bad. I like Sakeru gummy. Okay, the long man commercials are so good, but I actually don't like Sakeru gummy at all. I had it recently when Koha visited a long time ago. Not a long time ago, a couple months ago when she was over. We had it because we went to a Japanese market and they had it and I was like, oh my god, this is the long man gummy. You want to try it? And we tried it and it was really bad. Which is really rare because I feel like Japanese gummies in general tend to be pretty good. That one, I think it had a very artificial taste to it. That's what I didn't like about it. I did love the ad campaign though. It was great. Long man. I got the muscat grape flavor. Oh, maybe that one's better. I got the peach flavor and that was not very good. But anyway, I'm very excited to be joining Glitch Stars. I feel very fortunate to be joining. I know probably not everyone is like, you know, I'm sure some people have like their apprehensions about it, and especially with like certain people having left and stuff, it's like, oh no, what's going on? But it's fine. Everything's fine. I think like that's what's great about Glitch Stars is that you can leave for whatever reason. Any reason at all, you can just leave at any time. I mean, you have to give a little bit of notice, but you can just leave. There's no binding contract. You don't feel like you're trapped there. And I think it's been almost a year now since I've been like talking with them and, you know, having our meetings about joining and such. That means I can join. Sorry, I mean more like you can leave whenever you want. Joining is that is more based off of like they have auditions and such, so I don't know if the auditions are open still. But I know they had like rolling auditions for a while. You can just apply. And I think Logs does a lot of due diligence to try to make sure that the space feels like comfortable and safe for everybody. And if there's any problems, they always get They always get like resolved very quickly. I thought it was nepotism hires. It's not always. It mostly is, but... And I've talked about nepotism a lot before, so maybe you haven't seen me talk about it before, but I think that people use nepotism derogatorily. But as someone who's like worked in tech and has hired people and fired people, like referrals are like very powerful. Like referrals are such a powerful thing, and if someone has the same, if two people have the same qualifications, but one person has a referral with somebody already in the company and one person doesn't, like you're always going to pick the person with a referral. Like it just doesn't make any sense for you to not, because you have no idea. Oh my gosh, welcome Raiders. Oh my god, Tori. Hi Tori. Welcome Raiders. Merry Christmas. What's the build for the night? We are building the 00 Gen Riser. This one. It's a big boy. It's taking us a hot second. It's long going process. But you know what? Sometimes that's just what model kit building is. Thank you so much, Tori, for the raid. Merry Christmas. Welcome Raiders. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. If you are new here, hi, my name is Limina, Alteri, your virtual office assistant. I like to build Gunpla. I like mech stuff in general. I like TCGs, and I also like hentai games, which brings me to the point of this stream is oh wait, let me mod you. The stream is 18 plus if you're under the age of 18. Thank you so much for stopping by, but I would kindly like to ask you to leave. Thank you so much though. Really appreciate it. If you are over the age of 18, I do talk about a lot of 18 plus stuff. So if that makes you uncomfortable, just giving you a fair warning. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful Christmas. I hope you guys had a good stream. We are building and yapping. I will be soon joining a company called Glitch Stars. If you've heard of it, maybe you haven't. And we were just talking about Glitch Stars and the inner workings of it and answering some questions about it. But yeah, anyway, we're talking about Nepo hire. Spicy subject to raid into. But I think like it's such a mixed bag of like, if you let a random person in, it can cause a lot of problems. And it's happened in like every company. There's like one bad egg, whether that's like a tech company, whether that's a VTuber company. And I think with VTuber companies, it's that much more detrimental, because if you've seen the discourse lately, you cannot fire somebody without taking heat nowadays in the VTuber space. And I'm not saying that those people, because I don't know those people's situations, I'm not saying that those people were right or wrong, but it's a space where in a normal company, if somebody is an asshole and is like a horrible person and is terrible to work with, it's very easy to fire them. You just fire them. But in this space, it's just way harder to get fired, because it's so detrimental for the company to fire people. I also think the word nepotism is being misused in the VTuber context. The way that VTuber space uses the word nepotism, or like nepo, is in referring to people who know other people in that company, which in the world of a regular company is just a referral. It's not nepotism. Nepotism in a regular company means that you are not qualified, but you got the job anyway because you were literally related to somebody who is really high up in the company. I think like the way that VTuber space uses nepotism is more like a referral in a regular company. And a lot of times those people are quote unquote technically qualified, because the qualifications for being a VTuber is a lot more loose than a qualification for a job position, right? Like it's very subjective what you consider qualified, right? More similar to hiring by recommendation. Yeah, I 100% think that that's the way that people in the VTuber space have been using the word nepotism, is just to describe like a referral system in a regular company. I thought actual nepotism only counts with those with direct family relationship. Yeah, I thought so. I thought too. Again, also because the idea of qualification is so subjective in VTubers, it's not like, oh, I have a degree in science, or I have a certification of this, or I went to a trade school for 2 years for this, right? Like VTuber qualification is like subjective of whether you think this person is a good streamer or not, or even if they've never streamed before, whether you think that person has potential or not. And that's so subjective, right? Really, the only qualification that you can actually give a VTuber, a solid qualification, is that they need to have working internet and a PC. That's like the only real objective qualification for a VTuber, right? As someone who worked a very long time in tech and in other places, that is my thought anyway. I think it is so difficult for a company if someone is cancerous in the company, and I mean that like extremely subjectively, like they are just subjectively a bad person and they are subjectively doing things that are wronging other people in the company, whether it's staff, whether it's other talents, whatever. It's so hard even in that situation for a VTuber company to fire them. Because no matter what you do, unless their actions were publicized, the public will always be against you. Always. And I'm not saying that as like a VTuber company shill or something. Like, I don't give a shit about that, but I do think that that's kind of where the direction of current public opinion has gone. And I think that makes it really difficult, because as someone who's been, you know, in situations where I would have been really, really, really upset had certain people not been removed from certain things, and had seen the hesitancy of people to remove people from certain places that they should have been removed from, like, it is incredibly frustrating. Because you understand why the company is afraid to remove people, right? Because again, public opinion is just like so bad on removing people. But there are people who are just terrible, objectively or subjectively terrible people. You can't have people like that in your company and like literally ruining the mental well-being of everybody else there. It's just so bad. Your voice sounds familiar. Well, if it makes you feel any better, or if it gives you a hint, Tori and I go way back. Hint, hint, wink, wink. And a lot of the experiences I'm talking about, Tori might know about as well. Like, oh, she can do no wrong. I know. I think that's what people think. And like, everyone's human. Like, people make mistakes, and you know, that's just like part of life. And just because they've made a lot of mistakes doesn't necessarily mean that they're a bad person either. But they might still be bad for the company that they're in, you know? And I think if they're causing problems, it's in the company's right to remove them. Legally, I can't comment on this. Good, you shouldn't. Good, you shouldn't. If you were to comment on this, Logs, I would have to ban you. Well, now he's got to comment. No, don't comment on it, Log. Anyway, I'm not saying that companies aren't absolved of all sins or anything, but what I was trying to reassure you guys is that Glitchstars is not somewhere that will tolerate that kind of stuff either. And Glitchstars has shown time and time again that they really care about the talents that are there, and they care about everyone's well-being, and that's what I care about. So that's why I've decided to join Glitchstars, and that's why I'm here, because I I know it's hard to believe, but I do trust logs. And even though I always say this, but he's like a tsundere. He puts on this asshole act in front of everybody else, but he really, I mean, actually he does this in private too, but he really does mean well and is a good person, even if he tries to act like he's not constantly, and is very annoying in meetings. But I'm not gonna I think some of the other girls will probably do a stream of like, because I think the anti-corpo sentiment is very strong right now in general. And I think people will be really appalled when certain girls join. Like, why are you joining a corpo? But I think, so they'll probably do like a stream explaining why. But if you have seen any of the other Glitch Stars girls explain why they joined when they joined initially, I think you will not be surprised at things that they're saying. Will logs make you do a raid stream? Probably. Probably. But I've said I will do a raid stream if you pay me enough. But I feel like I've already talked about this enough that now they won't let me do a raid stream. I mean, hello, Shouta. Oh my god, I was looking for you earlier, Shouta. Because we pulled an O's card earlier that had Shouta on it. And I was like, where's Hyper Shouta? It's him. He's here. Raid pays a lot, don't worry. You pay them a lot, actually. That's what I'm worried about. Honestly, I feel like if Raid paid me, I'd do a good job. You know, I feel like I'd hype it up. I'm good at selling things. Okay, we're gonna look at. It is coming together well. Honestly, I will say that in this lighting though, the blue, I guess it looks better on camera, but the blue does look really cheap. I don't like the blue that they use. Do I have my Arial here? No. I feel like the Arial has like a really beautiful blue that makes it feel very elevated, but this blue feels really cheap. It's like that old school blue. I respect logs, but I didn't care about VTubing until indie VTubers became a thing. More of a thing. Is that wrong of me? No. I mean, you can like whatever you want to like. If you like indie VTubers, there's nothing wrong with that. I think like, okay, you have free will. You can like whatever you want to like, and I've talked about this before as well, but like, you don't ever have to feel bad about liking things you like as long as you're not hurting anybody else. Like, you can like whatever fuck you like. You don't need to make excuses for yourself or explain to other people why you like something. Like, if you like small VTubers and you don't like it when VTubers have over 100 CCV, that's like completely your prerogative. You are allowed to like that. Don't let anybody shame you into not liking that. Do I have thoughts about why you might like that psychologically? And do I think you maybe need to see a therapist about potentially having a savior complex? Yes, but like, that should not stop you from liking what you like. You should be able to like anything that you like as long as you're not hurting anybody else. Like, I truly, genuinely do believe in that. I know I made a joke in there in the middle, but I hope you know that I genuinely do believe that. I think everyone should, and I think like what I really want to emphasize with my own channel anyway, because I love a lot of weird, obscure things. Like, I really want my channel to be a place where people who like weird things don't have to explain to anybody else why they like it, because fuck that. And like, you know, we grew up, we're old. Well, most of us are old. I'm old. So like, we grew up in a society where we had to spend so much energy explaining to people why we liked certain things and justifying ourselves. Like, fuck that. You can just like whatever fuck you like. Just like it. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit what other people think? And I think like at least in my channel, I hope like everyone can feel like they don't have to feel ashamed about things that they like. And you're allowed to like whatever you want. Like, certain things that you like, maybe you need to see a psychiatrist about, but it's fine. You can still like them. Like, I probably need to see a psychiatrist about liking Mindbreak. There's no way that me liking Mindbreak as much as I like Mindbreak is like actually mentally good for me. I can't imagine that like a psychiatrist would hear me say that and look at me and go, yeah, you're fine. Like, I think there's probably a lot to unpack there, but who cares? I like Mindbreak, like whatever, you know? Nah, it'll be fine. I really, okay. Like I said, I just had like, there was a point where on the sites I had read every single Mindbreak comic. That's why all I'm saying is I have been at that point. But how does it make you feel? You don't need to see a psychiatrist for that. It's perfectly normal. Are you okay? Probably. Oh my good lord. Okay, maybe it won't be fine. I'm just saying, you can like whatever you like. You might need to see a psychiatrist, but you're allowed to like it still. What tag do you go to after? Okay, it's really hard because Mindbreak is like really truly my number one. It's like so hard to top Mindbreak for me. But the tags that I tend to go afterwards, like tend to be I don't think I can say it out loud. Okay, well, first one is I like Hypnosis. Hypnosis is a good one, but the reason why I don't like okay, wait, hear me out. The reason why I don't like Hypnosis, I don't like when they're sleeping. Like, I don't know if there's like a separate tag for that, but I don't like it when they're sleeping. So like if the hypnosis is like they put the girl to sleep and then they bang them, I don't like that. Mind control is closer to what I like, yes. But in general, I think it's because a lot of times hypnosis kind of have like the same, it ends up with Mindbreak. So I do go to that tag just in case I missed anything, but then I have to like weed out a bunch of ones like where they're just sleeping and I just don't give a shit about that. Another one that I like, this is actually more recent because I think when I did my original, when I talked originally about my tags, I didn't put this one very high, but recently I have been more into NTR as well, which is really weird because I never really understood it, but I think it was at the point where I ran out of Mindbreak to read and that was like the closest thing that I could get to that. It was like the closest thing I could get. So that's like one of the other ones that I go into. Yeah, Narita Top Road from Uma Musume. So true. Isn't NTR primarily enjoyed by women? It is. It is. I don't like Ugly Bastard though. So there are some times where I just have to like, especially with Mindbreak, it happens a lot when there's Ugly Bastard. I really, really do not like Ugly Bastard though. So it's one of those things where if they're really, really, really gross, it does turn me off, but I have to like, sometimes I just have to like close my eyes and enjoy the rest of it. So handsome, I'd rather everybody be good looking. I'd rather in whatever I'm reading, I don't want to be repulsed while I'm reading it. And the problem is like, it's one thing if they're just old, but a lot of times like Ugly Bastard, they make them especially gross. They don't just make them gross, they make them like extra gross. It's like how I don't like peeing, but like I will overlook that. It'll close my eyes for a brief second for the rest of it. Therapist is gonna have a field day. I'm just saying, okay? This is a no judgment zone. I'm exposing myself in hopes that I will allow you guys to feel comfortable and that this is a safe space, right? Ugly bastard, that makes him super ugly on purpose. Yeah, but like sometimes the ugly bastard, they'll have ugly bastard tag on it, and then I'll read it and I'll be like, okay, that wasn't like that bad. Like they were just fine. Or sometimes they're just like kind of like thicker or whatever. Like whatever, it's fine. But like sometimes those guys are real ugly. Also, this is kind of loose. Eh? Did I do this wrong? Did I do this wrong, chat? Does anybody have this kit? Is this one of those ones where it's just gonna be loose no matter what I do? Might just need to twist the arm in. Oh, you're right. You're right. It's going in. Okay, I'm sorry. See, this is what I mean about the 18 plus thing. I just make jokes like that. Okay, great. I'm just being silly, yes. You have revealed things the CIA couldn't get out of it. I just, you know, I'm just all about everyone being more open with themselves, you know? I can't believe this Gundam is this loose. Stop. Bold to assume your CIA agent doesn't already know. Okay, to be fair, I haven't actually ever told my therapist that I like Mind Break. I don't know how I'd explain that. Because I think the tag after NTR that I like, which will not surprise anyone because it literally is linked with NTR and Mind Break, is a word I can't say. But you probably can guess what it is. So that probably is a whole therapy session in itself, I'm sure. Jeez, just bring some material along. There's no way. There's no way. I actually do think I need therapy though. I mean, I've always known that I need therapy, but I think recently I extra need therapy. I am taking medication. I am medicated, chat, but that's by a psychiatrist, not by a therapist. It's okay, you can say hand holding. This is a safe space. Wait, did you guys watch the stream where I was at Hio's house and I kept like molesting her hand? Wait, am I allowed to say that word anymore? Actually, I don't think I'm allowed to say that word anymore. God, sometimes I feel so old. I'll say these words that I think you're not allowed to say anymore. But anyway, and she got really uncomfortable. It was really funny. Hey therapist, I have this hentai tag tier list I need you to work through with me. I've never heard of someone who likes Mind Break as much as you. I just really like it, okay? I don't know. Murray! Mary Curry, Mary Curry! Emery, I love you, my twinsy. I want to build a Gundam today too, but I had no time. Hope I can too. Riser looks so nice. It does, but okay, I was saying like the blue looks really cheap. Do you know what I mean? I miss the Arial blue. The Arial blue doesn't look cheap. Anyway, Emery, you came at a good time. I was just talking about tags. Favorite tags to bring up with the therapist. I don't know. I have so much other trauma that I have to go through with my therapist. I haven't gotten around to I haven't gotten around to hentai stuff yet. I don't know if they would understand. How will I explain to my therapist the time I had a porn addiction? There's just no way that I can explain that to them without them freaking out. If she came 15 seconds earlier, that would have been something. No, Emery, it's a safe space. It's a safe space. Emery knows. She's a knower, you guys. She's a knower. She and I talk about these things, okay? She's my twinsy. You think I would twinsy someone who's not a knower? No. No. Emery is literally my twin. Okay? We need another tier list stream. In due time, in due time. I kind of wanted... Okay, you guys need to help me brainstorm name ideas. But I was thinking about making a segment on my stream where I talk to VTubers about their favorite tags or kinks. I wanna do, because I've had a lot of people tell me that they don't feel comfortable on their channel, but that they would be okay on my channel, which is like crazy to me. What? I was like, okay. I mean, they're like, I would be okay with it if like if you were talking me through it. See, safe space. Safe space. It's working, Chad. It's working. This is a safe space. Yeah. Tag teaming with Limina is crazy. Wait, that's actually kind of good. Tag teaming is crazy. That title is lit. All right, Logs, I need you to commission a logo for that. If there are any mods, can you write that in the server for me so I don't forget it and I don't have to come look for it later? Sounds like they want to deflect any damage to Duper chat. There's no damage. What damage? No damage. I say like it's a high value stream. It's what we call a high value stream. And it's like you will gain so much. First guess Logs. Wait, Logs, would you come onto my stream for tag teaming? For tag teaming? Hio would be hilarious. But Hio doesn't actually have tags. I feel like her tags would just be like vanilla. For what? To talk about your favorite tags. A tag tier list stream together. I don't read porn. You're such a liar. Does Hio even know what a tag is? I don't know actually. I think I've had to explain it to her before. I had to explain to her what Mind Break was. I also told her the entire plot of Mr. A's farm, and that was hilarious. Have you seen the recent Caleb stuff though? I feel like, okay, see the thing is like, I think there are some people who are just like men enjoyers or like women enjoyers, but they don't like want to see them bang. And I respect that. Corruption art, get them outside the vanilla realm. I do think that some people would really enjoy Mind Break if they just gave it a chance. I think there's a lot of stigma that comes with the notion of that other word that I can't say that makes people stray away from it, which is completely fair. Of course, it's like you don't want to like those things because they're morally not good. But if you try it out, you might find that you enjoy it more than you thought, you know? Every time I learn of Mr. A's farm, it's not by choice. Oh my god. The recent Mr. A farm episodes have been crazy. Little A is yandere, which I also really like yanderes. So I'm very, you know... but I don't really like BL. That's the problem. Sometimes I do read BL because BL has some really good tags too. And I like that the artist for BL tends to draw everybody really good looking, but I'm just not as into BL. I think it's because I would rather not see, I'd like, what's the point of seeing two men if there's no woman in between them? I need like more women. There's not enough boobs on the screen, you know what I mean? I play a lot of Alisoft, Dual Tail, and Astronauts games. Even if I don't care much for those tags, they're gonna be ubiquitous from those developers. I love Alisoft. Alisoft my go. I really hope they're not dead. I hope they are gonna come out with a banger new game next year, or Dona Dona 2. Dona Dona 2! I used to be more into BL, but I think there hasn't been good BL recently. Okay, I like BL in the sense where I enjoy like Given, I think is really good, but like I don't want to see them having sex. I can enjoy a good BL story, but I just don't want to see them like I heard the team left. No. No, I need more Alisoft game. What's gonna happen? I need more. Who holds the IP? I can't live in a world where Alisoft doesn't exist anymore. But I mean, I think like, yeah, I feel like recently BL has... Okay, well, Emery, I would like to present you this. Have you seen Mr. Ace Farm? Have you read Mr. Ace Farm? I think you should look it up. But I think you should look it up, and it's gonna be really funny. I think Mr. Ace Farm is so ridiculous and outlandish that it's actually I feel like it might be a masterpiece of our generation. I could talk for hours after every time I have someone read Mr. Ace Farm, they come back to me like, oh my god. Can you explain it? Mr. A's farm is, there's this guy named Little A, and he goes to his uncle's farm, who's Mr. A. He goes to Mr. A's farm, but it turns out that the farm is not a normal farm. It is a farm with like human animal hybrid people who have been hidden away by the government. And in the first chapter or the second chapter, he has to help milk the cow man. Yes. I think you can leave the rest up to your imagination on how he helps milk the cow man. Are you a Taimanin enjoyer? I'm not actually. I think it's because, okay, I don't like when the boobs are like that big, and I feel like Taimanin and they're always that big. I also don't like, okay, this is also a weird opinion to have, and this is really specific. This is a really specific thing, but I don't like it when they are doing it while wearing skin tight clothes, and also while they're like attacking, if that makes sense. Like if they're in the middle of a battle mission, which happens a lot with that other tag, it always happens. It's like some fucking elf or something, or some magical girl, and like they're like fighting, and then all of a sudden like tentacles come out and attack them. It's like very common. I just don't like, I'm like not really into that. I don't know what it is about that, but I'm like not really into it. And I feel like because Taimanin is like inherently ninja, it's always gonna be that sort of situation, right? I also don't like elves. I've talked about this a lot, but I really don't like elves. I'm racist. I don't know. I can't, I don't know, something about elves, just I'm not really into it. Well, I know. Also, Ian Jr., are you the only one that has that sub badge? Oh, maybe because it's on the Twitch side. How? Wait, Logs, you like elves? Shame. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love elves. I'm sorry. I really wish I liked elves. I don't know why. I don't know why I don't like elves. I don't. Twinning is a no. We can have our differences. We can have our differences. Unsubbed. It's over. Elves are cute. Nobody's perfect. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about elves. Not even dark elves. I would rather they just be dark skinned and not be an elf. Like Amir in CZN, Amir is like, yes, I love Amir, but like, yeah, I like that the trope of like dark elves exist, but I just would rather they're not elves. That's just like, I don't know why. That's just like my thing. But I love Amir. Amir is so hot. The Elephant Isekai Oji-san is so peak. I haven't finished Isekai Oji-san actually. I only watched like 2 episodes. Okay, I do like elves on occasion, but like in a hentai setting, almost never. So, for example, I love Kokoro from Princess Connect. Kokoro is like, she is wife. Like, she's wife material. And then her fucking like adult form, holy, like, I love Kokoro. But like, I love her because I love her. I don't love her because she's an elf. Does that make sense? Anyway, I'm just really passionate about Kokoro. I'm so sad Frikone died in the US. I'm so sad. I miss Precone. I think about Precone so often. Yeah, but anyway, that's my random ramblings. I probably will do an updated tag tier. I feel like my tags have kind of evolved and changed, as I'm sure everybody's tags do. It's like you just kind of, you know, as you grow, you have different tastes of different things. But yeah, something else that takes me out is like when they have like really big boobies. I think that's like the other one that like is sometimes a little it breaks my immersion. Like, I think if they have like regularly big boobies, like if their boobies are as big as Emery's boobies, that's fine. Or like my other model, not this one, my other model you will see has very large breasticles, but I think that's fine. What's your cutoff for boobs? I think it's like when it feels, oh no, Riri, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Crazy moment for a raid. Hi. Go on. Oh no, Hiyori Mokabi's here too. I had to look time on you, but she looks pretty nice. I love you too, Riri. I love you so much. What do you mean, oh no? You may or may not have come up in conversation earlier. You may or may not have come up in conversation. Also, see, Riri is perfect. She is just what I was talking about, where her Riris are perfect and beautiful. Taimanin is it's not a character, it's a game series. Yeah, it's like a game series. It's like I think it's even like a genre now. Yo always gets talked about. I know. I'll admit it. I'm obsessed with her. What can I do? I can't help myself. I'm actually off in a little bit, but I love it. I love you too. Everyone should check out Riri. I'm actually gonna be featured in her stream tomorrow. Wait, did you do it today? Wait, did you just do it? Wait, I thought it was tomorrow. No? I thought you said the 26th. Oh, wait, I guess it's the 26th for you already. It was today? Frick! Okay, well, everybody go check out her stream after this one. You can check out the VOD. You did great, thank you. I actually sang an iLife song, which I rarely do. And Riri and I kind of duetted. It's like a duet game. She did like a duet game and I'm in it. So you guys should definitely go check it out. I also thought it was tomorrow. Your part was very good. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I really like put my whole ass like bussy in that one. I really did. I only was on time because I forgot to give Google Doc perms on the script. I actually didn't realize that this was happening because Riri asked me like a month ago and then we never talked about it again. And then yesterday she was like, hey, can you still do this? And I was like, oh. So chat, remember how I mentioned I was recording something earlier today? It was that. It was actually that. I was recording that today. And we sang an iLife song together basically. But it should be really awesome. So you guys should definitely go check it out because Riri is an incredible singer, as you guys know, and I really put my whole fucking bussy in that. So you should listen to it. I'd appreciate it if you listen to it, because I think I did pretty okay. I was pretty happy with my performance in that. She was like, "Don't forget," and I was like, "Wait, forget what?" We know, Hio, we didn't even pick a song. We didn't even pick a song until yesterday. Do you have more Screamo song covers? I don't. I should do them though. I think I get like really self-conscious though about Screamo stuff, even though I do it a lot on karaoke stuff occasionally. I get self-conscious about it. I feel like I'm not really doing it properly, and like some people are gonna be mad at me that I'm improperly Screamoing. I also think it like sounds really good when I'm like doing karaoke because I have a bunch of reverb and stuff on it, and I also like do this thing where I cover my mouth in a certain way to make it sound better, I think. But I can't do that if I'm recording for a cover, so I haven't actually done a cover. Link, you can check out Riri's stream. So it's Kamiko Rinona? Is her last name Kamiko? I'm pretty sure it is. Kamiko Rinona. You can check on her YouTube. Yes, yes. But yeah, anyway, so now that Riri's gone, I can talk about it. Oh, my disclaimer, right. Hello, everyone who came from Riri's stream. Oh, you know what? Actually, you know what I have right next to me? Where did it go? Look who, well. Look who I have right next to me. I have been meaning to put this up somewhere, but I haven't figured out where I want to put them up. So they're actually sitting on my desk right next to me. Riri and Hio's keychains. Ironically, just these two next to me right now. So yeah, they're super cute. Be sure to buy their merch. I don't know if it's too late to buy their merch, but go check it out if you like those. Anyway, if you are coming in from Riri's stream, hi, we are gonna be talking about 18 plus stuff, and I do that a lot, so I really appreciate you stopping by. But if you don't care for that and you don't like that kind of stuff, or that stuff makes you uncomfortable, or you're not over the age of 18, I will kindly like to ask you to leave. But thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, Hio, do you know what a tag is? Chat was asking. Like when you look up stuff. Well, there's your answer, chat. There's your answers. Yeah, Hio. Yeah, so when you look up stuff. Yeah. Technically, she's not wrong. She's not. Like, tag, you're it. Right, exactly. First tag team guest is Hio. No, she's not gonna have anything to contribute to the conversation. It would be a really bad collab. What kind of adult stuff are we talking about? You don't know that. I do, actually. Hashtags? Right, hashtags. Hio was gonna ask Limina something too if she remembered. Wait, what were you gonna ask me? Oh, is it your message? Is it regarding your message? I'll respond after stream. But the answer is... it's fine. If that makes sense. I'm not gonna say any more than that. But if it's about what you messaged me during stream, the answer is it's fine. Did people know this? Yes. No, it's like a... She asked me the personal question. Oh, it's not that? Wait, what is it then? Because that was like a very personal question. So I was like, oh, I'm surprised she mentioned it on stream. You pulled another 5 stars? Yeah, I'm gonna murder you. I'm actually... Did you guys know fucking Hiri Mokami? She goes, okay, fine, I'll play CZ. If you were there in my like 2 a.m. CZN stream, Hiri Mokami is playing CZN, and then she pulls... In her first 10 pulls, she gets a 5 star. Like, how is that fucking possible? Her first 10 pull! I've never seen that. Anyway, I can't believe you pulled another 5 star. Who did you get? So, okay, listen. So far, every time I've gotten a 5-star in this fucking game, except for when it's men, it's always been because I had to hit the fucking pity every time. Don't they rig the... No, they don't! I didn't get a 5-star my first temple. You got Calipe! I didn't even know you could get Calipe in the fucking standard banner. What? Limina, who hurt you? Gotcha did. Gotcha hurt me. You guys don't understand the pain that I've been enduring. The amount of time and love I put into this fucking game, and all I get is men. You know what can save you? Gambling. You know, I'm pretty sure this is gambling doing me in. You know, Shinja. Shinja stops by stream sometimes. Shinja is a friend of mine, but he also does like content and stuff for Grand Archive. He's in this team called TM32, and that's not gonna make me feel better. It's not like I wanted you to become a member or anything here, Mokami. Wait, Hio, did you see Shinja's pull? I needed it for this most. I hate you. The Diana Stan? Yes, he was playing CZN yesterday. Or was it earlier today? Maybe it was... No, I think it was yesterday. He was playing CZN and he did a 10 pull where he got 4 5-stars in one 10 pull. He E6'd Serenial, but he went over how many Serenials he could have. So one of his Serenials got grinded up into material. Talented. I hate it here. He won the game. He literally won the game. And I lost. And I lost the game. How many in 10? He got 4. He got 4 5-stars. Luck is a skill. Lucked too hard. That's rough, buddy. I hate you. Kyo, I was talking about how during our HANDCAM stream, I was holding your hand and I was touching your hand inappropriately. Limina experienced their favorite tag, Mind Break. Huh? Oh, true. Yeah, when I was my brand when I was like touching your hand and you kept freaking out. I wasn't touching it that inappropriately. I just like little bit. It felt like watching Ku's get cut. That's crazy. You can't say that. It makes me nervous. Ooh. See, she's just such a pure soul. That's what makes it funnier to taint her. I'm just kidding. To make fun of her. To make fun of her. That's what I'm trying to say. Corruption. Tainted will like feral Hiyori Mokami. Tater is crazy. I've been reading too much hentai, you guys. Therapist is not gonna like the receipts. Someone's looking to break some minds, it seems. You definitely enjoyed telling her about Mr. Ace Farm. Okay, no, I told her about Mr. Ace Farm very loosely, and then she went, then what happens? That's what, and she said, then what happens? And I was like, well, I don't know, because that's where it ended when I was talking about. But to be fair, I really only told her the actual story parts of it. Like, I didn't tell her like all of the other stuff. I just told her the story parts because it does at the baseline have an interesting story. So I was telling her about the actual story. Okay. She hyped up the plot so much. I was just telling you the story. The plot goes kind of, it does, because basically it's like a whole government conspiracy thing and you just don't know like where it's gonna turn next. It's a suspense. And then later you have this whole part where it shows Mr. Little A when he was like a kid, and he's like going through like remission therapy because like something happened on the farm, but you don't know what happened on the farm. And then you also run into Mr. A who's like on the bus trying to leave the farm, and he's turning into an animal, and you're like, oh, what's happening to Mr. A? Is it like if you're in that farm, everyone's like turning into animal? Like, what's going on? It's very intriguing, okay? Finish the story? I can't. It's not done. It's not done. I wish I could. I'm telling you, I wish I could, but I can't. It's not done. And then half the story is spent with like milking and stuff. So it just takes a little bit longer for us to get to the plot, okay? How did we get here? I don't know, actually. I think it's Logs' fault, actually. I'm gonna blame Logs. I choose to blame Logs. I read it just to do a bit and ended up actually liking it. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like you read it ironically and then it becomes unironic at some point. At some point, it becomes like, wait, this is kind of good. It kind of slaps. I don't even read Prawn. Wait, Logs, you should read Mr. A's Farm. Can you read Mr. A's Farm and give us a recap? You were gonna invite Hio to tag team. No, I said I wasn't gonna invite her to tag team because she doesn't know what a tag is. Heck no. Why not? You might like it. You don't know that. You might surprise yourself. Tag team is a good Hallie. How do you say his name, by the way? Halliosi? That's how I've been saying it, but I don't know if that's right. Yeah, it's a great song. You're so right, Hio. It's also really, it's a great move in Pokemon as well. $5 to both Mina and Hio if you read it, Logs. Do it for us. We're brokies. Do it for us. Gave Logs homework. I like to give chat homework. I like giving chat homework. It gives you guys purpose. I want $5. You get nothing but the girls get money. Nah. He hates me. He hates me. $5 if you read it, Hio. Oh no, don't make Hio read it. Don't make Hio read it. I don't think she can comprehend what is happening in that. Can you give us homework? It's been a while. I think we actually will be able to do another episode of Frequency soon because Leah, I think she's finally out of YouTube jail, maybe. My purpose of learning to cook with my own bodily fluids. Okay, I mean, in a tight situation, who knows? Maybe that information could have been useful. You don't know that. Hio, it's too pure for that. Don't do it. Yeah, don't read it, Hio. I'll just give you updates. Don't worry about it. I should probably read it from the beginning just so I could get like a good recap and I could recap it to Hio properly because so much has freaking happened. So much has happened in that series. I can't even keep up anymore. Spark Notes. Yes, the Mr. A's Farm Spark Notes. Anyway, your homework, chat. Everyone go pick up a Mind Break Dojin. Try it out. If you've not tried it before, try it out. Who knows? Maybe it'd be your cup of tea. Fuck no. What do you... Can I have homework? No, he already woke up, but you have too much shit on your plate already. You don't get any homework. Any Rex? Wait, okay. Well, Limina, I also regularly read Mind Break. I'm like Logs. I can't read. Okay, I think there's a really good I would suggest reading anything by, I don't know if this is Mind Break. I don't remember which ones it is. I'll Crazy, thanks for the super chat. So many warning signs. Half an hour Mind Break is great. Yes, welcome. Well, welcome to my stream. I'm sorry that you have ears. I only read NTR. Okay, wait, I think... Is it Uru Aka sensei? I think their name is Uru Aka. I would suggest reading their stuff. I'm pretty sure Uru Aka is the one that I'm thinking of. But she also writes NTR. But, and I think she also does Mind Break. But her art is so good. I highly recommend it. It's more female oriented, but you know what? I think that you guys should try female oriented Mind Break. You know? It might open your eyes a little bit. Can you share it in your Discord for convenience? Sure, as long as you don't screenshot me. I made it a link limit. I will send you a link for research. Yes, I will send you a link, Shogu. It's really good. I like the Mind Break where the girl was a pro tennis player and the other girl was jealous. I don't think I've read that one. Tennis? Googling's only getting the mic here. Okay, wait, give me a second. Let me check. I have it saved somewhere. Let me check. It's URUU space. Oh, it's Aqua. AQA, not Q. AKUA. Oh wait, no, this one's the yandere one, but it's still really good. It's very, actually, this is probably not the one that I wanted to show you guys. Wait, let me check the other one that I'm looking for. What is the one I'm looking for? Oh, I love this person's one too, but I'm not going to show you guys that one. Where is it? I think it's this one. Okay, wait, no. Write down, chat, not that one. I want you guys to go read Yamamoto Tomomitsu. Yamamoto Tomomitsu. There's a lot of NTR in this one. This artist. She's the one I was thinking of. I got them confused. I also like Uru Aqua Sensei, but I would suggest for you guys, I think that's more like for girls, but I would suggest reading Yamamoto Tomomitsu stuff. It's really good. Yamamoto Tomomitsu. That's what I was when I was that's what I was thinking when I was initially suggesting stuff. That's who I had in mind, but I just got their names mixed up. Their art's amazing. It's so good. It's so good. I have read their stuff. It's so good. Which title? All of them. I've read all of their stuff. It's all good. I like they have like a bunch of, they have like an NTR series where it's like somebody NTR, somebody NTR. Okay, the only one that's weird in theirs is the Jungle Man one, and I've talked about this one on stream before, but it's like a Tarzan guy who like can't properly speak, and he was like raised by monkeys. That one is a little weird, but I don't know, maybe it'll be your cup of tea. Who knows? Anything can happen. Personally, not my favorite of theirs. Wait, I've read these from when you recommended them before. Yeah, they're so good. I find them to Unusual Pupils. Oh, Unusual Pupils is such a good tag too. But the problem with Unusual Pupils is that it usually goes hand in hand with Mind Break, like almost 99% of the time. So I don't even like bother actually going through that tag. There's a couple that are like that where they just kind of go hand in hand. Either that or like Hypnosis, right? Unusual Pupil is such a good tag. Oh, I love Unusual Pupil tag. That's why I like the Mind Break art in CZN too. It's really good. It's so good. Anyway. But I don't like NTR. Well, yeah, that's unfortunately all I like is NTR and Mind Break, so you're not gonna get much other stuff from me. Like, I don't know. I'm not into vanilla. This vanilla just doesn't do it for me. You know what I mean? Anyway, we were going to end the stream a while ago, but I've been rambling about hentai of all things. You're gonna read it and you're gonna like it. What's the saddest Mind Break story you like? That I like? I don't know. I can't think of... I think if they're sad... because okay, the reason why I like Mindbreak. I like Mindbreak, and I know I've been memeing about this, but I do genuinely mean this. I think Mindbreak is a happy ending. I genuinely believe that Mindbreak is a happy ending. And I know that not everybody agrees with me on that, and that's totally fine. And you can not agree with me on that. But to me, it is a happy ending. And so when it's sad, it's no longer a happy ending. So then I don't like it as much. I like the happy ending. NTR2 is usually a happy ending for the couple. I mean, not for the third person, but like for the couple. Yeah, I like happy endings. You have your rights, but that's not how it works. Okay, well, for me, that's how it works. Okay. A new kind of yeah, everyone's happy at the end. It's great. That's that like, you know, it fulfills you know, at the end of it I feel like, that was good, that was a good ending, and then I close the book and I can move on with my life. I think you're coping, but you do you, queen. Anyway, sometimes the third guy is also happy. Okay, well, we don't care about the third guy. Okay, see, that's the thing. I don't like those are the NTR that, like, if the guy's like crying in the background, like, come on, can you do this somewhere else? I don't like NTR when they have to watch, to be honest. I know that's like the point of NTR, but I like it more when it's like, oh yeah, you get cucked, but then like that's it, or he watches them like via camera somewhere else. But I don't like it when he's like in the room. It's like weird. It's weird. He's crying in the closet. Yeah, I think it's like kind of weird when it's like that too. He has a stack of DVDs. Yeah. Secretive cheating. Yeah, or like, I've seen a lot of ones, especially the ones meant for women recently. They've been doing a lot. I don't know why this has been a really popular thing, but like cam, like it'll be like, there was one that I recently read that I really liked that was like, the guy was like a cam streamer. Like he was like, you know, one of those people that do things on camera, and like you pay them money and they do things on camera. And then she starts like dating, or she starts like cheating on her boyfriend with him, but then she is like on his cam streams. You know, and then he watches it. Like that was peak. That was peak. But like I don't like it if like, or like I don't mind if he like shows up and then he's like, oh, that, like, how could you do this? But then he like runs away. Like, but when they're just like standing there, or if like for whatever reason they're like strapped to a chair, or like they're just like in a corner, I don't really care much for that. I mean, we're really getting into like tag tier list territory here, but I also like I think part of the thing in NTR, like I like it because okay, it's like the mind break stuff. You hate the cuck chair. Yeah, I basically hate the cuck chair. Drop to chair is honestly really funny. It's the worst. I hate it when they do that. It's just so goofy. Like, if there's a cuck chair, like, why is he just standing? Why is he just sitting there? Like, it's just like so bizarre to me. I think it's just such a weird, insane scenario. What about when he ends up being the camera? Oh, I have seen that one. I've seen that one. I know which one you're talking about. Like, what was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. Stuck Behind the Magic Mirror is also funny. Oh, I think it's like, okay, this is part of the mind break ones, but like, I do like it when it's like, so like, okay, Magic Mirror, I like it when it's like Magic Mirror reverse though. So like the guy who's getting cucked doesn't know he's getting cucked. It's just like the other two. But I guess it's just cheating, isn't it? I guess it's not really NTR, but it's usually tagged NTR. I don't know. I don't know. You can argue that's a definition of NTR, but that's usually, that's what it's tagged as. I've seen that one. There's a couple like that. But I also just like the, like, I guess it's just cheating stuff. Not NTR necessarily. Cheating usually goes hand in hand with NTR. So I'd probably say it's, I'd say it probably is the case. Yeah, I don't know. I assume it's because NTR is popular right now. I guess so. NTR shall sponsor Limina. I wish. I mean, we're talking about Narita Top Road, obviously. Good stuff. Anyway, we'll go in it. I think tag team is a real thing we can make. We can do it. And we can... Do you like mind control? I do like mind control. I like mind control. I like hypnosis. But I'm really specific about the type of mind control and hypnosis that I like, which is why it's like not my favorite tag. I think it could have been. So one of the other artists that I was like, maybe I won't mention them. They are like, they do a lot of hypnosis stuff and their stuff is really good. But I don't think you guys would like their stuff. I think their stuff is a little bit, the art is almost like Western, which is not Western because I don't like Western art, but I don't really know how to explain it. Time stops. Yeah, see, I don't like time stop. I think that's like one of my least favorite ones. I don't like time stop. I don't like when they're unconscious. I don't like when they're sleeping. Like, I'm very specific. Like, as close to mind break as we can get with hypnosis, like, that's where I'm down. Time stop is too funny to... It's just so goofy. I think there's a lot of hentai tropes where it just is so goofy that I just, like... It takes me out, my immersion. Wait, oh shit, I forgot to show Emery that I'm wearing the freaking arm warmers. Oh man, I don't know if she's still here, but I was gonna show her. I just realized that I haven't had my hands out this whole time. Yeah, anyway. Anyway. Same bestie. I personally need emotions. Me too! Me too! That's like the best part of it. That's the best part of it. I also can't, so I have to also understand it, which is like really weird, I know, but I think there's a lot of like, it's more of like the mental thing about it. I'm actually not a big fan of body swap either. I know that's like a big one. I think though, what I've heard is like guys really like body swap and girls don't care as much for it, is what I've heard. I don't know if that's true, but I don't really care much for body swap. Anyway, we're gonna end stream because we're talking about hentai, and that was not what was on today's plans. Today wasn't supposed to be a hentai day. We have other days for that. Yeah. Oh, it's got a thank you. It wasn't damn. Smile. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. Christmas is over. The hens will type. Christmas is over. I just realized 40 minutes over. I didn't even think about it. I didn't even realize. Not I didn't think about it. I didn't realize. God, my brain is fried. I'm hungry, you guys. I probably... Oh, it's so late though. It's so late and I really want to eat something. But if I eat ramen, it's like so late. Merry NTR must. True. Midnight snack time? Yeah, I just don't really have anything that'd be a good midnight snack. Man, I've been so picky about snacking lately. I don't know if you guys ever get into that mood. Where you're just really... I like cuties. Oh, I have cuties actually. Maybe I have cuties. Almost 4 a.m. I have to open the store. Oh my god, go sleep. Like you said, you have free will. That's true. I do have free will. I do have free will, but you know what else I have? I have acid reflux. I may have free will, but I also have acid reflux. So it's, yeah. I was really suffering this morning / last night because Just say no to acid reflux. So true. I even had a Peptid AC before I went to sleep. I thought you were gonna say you have self-control. Nah, I don't have that. Acid reflux always wins. So true. All right, Otamina, I'll see you guys. Well, I was gonna tell you guys to go watch Riri's stream tomorrow, but you guys can just go watch Riri's stream after this stream because I am in that stream and you can hear me sing. It's really cool. And I'm actually gonna watch it too. So I'll see you guys next time. I will probably not see you tomorrow. Probably won't see you on Saturday. I have a thing. I have a meeting on Sunday. And then I have a holiday dinner. You might not see me till next week. I don't know. We'll see. I'll try to make it work, but it's not looking good for me this weekend. We'll see you someday. Yeah, you'll see me someday. Or I might actually take that government ordained rest that I spoke about next year. Perhaps. I'll see what my schedule's looking like and I'll keep you guys posted. So on Twitter, or if you'd like to join the Discord link is in the description box below. Would love to see you in the Discord. I'm pretty active in there, I would say. So would love to see you there, especially if you're a member. We have a separate member section. There will be, I know people have been asking, there will be some announcements very soon. So keep your eyes peeled. We'll also post it on Discord when it goes up, or if you have Twitter, go follow me and also follow the Glitch Stars Twitter stuff because you might see some cool stuff very soon. Very soon. All right, Otsamina, I'll see you guys when I see you. Have a good rest of your night. Merry Christmas again. Happy holidays if you don't celebrate Christmas. And have a good rest of your night or a good rest of your day. See you guys later. Bye-bye.